So I just realized there's a giant typo in the fucking title of the stream.
What?
And I just reread over it, and I was like, all anime... Wait, is anime all anime bad? So we are at peak professionalism here. I tried to change it real sneaky-like. StreamYard said, no, you must live with your sins. So, just, yes. That is what is happening. Is anime all anime bad? That is the biggest question that we all have to ask ourselves. You know, it's very important. You know, look inward and figure it out. I don't know.
We are professionals.
I can't believe I did that.
I think I was spelling the title because, like, I'm terrible at that kind of stuff.
I read. I guess I don't know. I'm still trying to do it, and it's like no. Is all the anime bad?
That looks like a Mark typo.
I don't know. Save changes. Error occurred. Probably because I'm live. It's like, no, you can't do that while you're live. So, yep, just ignore it or meme about it in the chat. I don't care. It's have fun with it. Someone else apparently saw it because I lost a subscriber before the stream.
Oh, wow.
We have a grammar Nazi.
That's a critical subscriber.
I can't handle that.
Yes, they're like, what is this
Dare
lack
you spell that wrong? I'm out.
I'm going to resubscribe. I'm sorry.
Grammatically incorrect woman.
It was Josh. He's admitting it now.
I will not witness your content any longer. You grammar. You did a bad grammar. You must die now. I shall not give you my eyes. So anyway, yeah, we did it. We're here. And I just realized the thumbnail as the background now. All Might's crotch is very prominent.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love this art that you picked with Superman and All Might, but the way that it got framed is a little bit.
So,
is that what your mind is, Eris? I guess.
Yeah, obviously. You know, that's I'm me just thinking about All Might's crotch.
Crotch shot.
Yeah, and it's when he's in his muscular form, not his normal form. I don't want that normal form shit. Okay. No. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that was actually the first when I started watching My Hero Academia. I wasn't impressed at the beginning. I was like, great, he's a whiny bitch. Oh, great. I've heard great things about it. It's supposed to have taken inspiration from American superhero movies, and of course I'm into that, obviously. So like, yeah, you know what? I'll watch this. And then I got really annoyed. But All Might really like won me over as a character. I was like, oh, that's why people like Superman. I'd never understood it before until I watched All Might. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. I gotcha.
All Might is way funnier, though, than Superman.
Yeah.
I have to say that.
Yeah, he is kind of the Superman character in there. But it's way more interesting. They don't just, like, rip him off. But it's like, that's the obvious homage that they're doing.
I'm standing before you here awkwardly now.
Yes,
I love how he just everything is like over the top and
yes, it's pretty phenomenal, and his shading and everything, it's perfect. It's really, really perfect. Anyway,
and then his eyes seem to be constantly electrified.
Yes,
like he has these bright blue eyes and just black. You know, everything else. I'm just like, I don't know what happened to your eyes, man, but that's not normal.
Yeah, it's very,
cool,
very dramatic. Yes, definitely a favorite of mine. I usually would get into like an anime kind of cycle where like, for like a month I would watch a bunch of anime, and then I'd stop. And that kind of started in college when I was actually first introduced to it because a bunch of friends and I would go to San Japan, which is an anime convention in San Antonio.
Ooh.
And I was like, okay, I'll watch a little bit of it so I don't look like an idiot at this convention. And I got a lot of the normie, mainstream anime at the time. And
Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, that kind of stuff.
I couldn't. I like dubs over subs a lot of the time because I like doing stuff while I'm watching it, and I can't understand Japanese. So like,
so you're against reading. Got it.
Yeah. What's funny is no, actually, I'm not.
That's probably my excuse right there. Is I'm like, I don't have that much of attention span. I can't focus on two things like that at once. If I'm reading, I have no idea what's happening up above. I don't know, very tunnel vision.
Exactly, and
although I went and saw the new Demon Slayer movie in the theater with subtitles.
That's one of my lists. Yep.
It was hard, but I was. My son was like, "Hey, Dad, this is the first time," because my son watches subtitles all the time, and yeah, I was just like, so we got done. And he's like, "So did you miss all the movie?" And I'm like, "No, I got it. I they didn't go too fast. I was able to keep up." So I'm 47 though, so I'm old. So I'm an old anime fan.
Yeah, my experiences have usually kind of been. I tend to prefer the voice acting more for the original Japanese as far as subtitles go, but there's definitely some where I definitely prefer the American versions better, like the original dub of Rurouni Kenshin. I prefer that over the Japanese voices. I just like it better. I thought they did a really good job. But like, I even kind of like the original Sailor Moon dub. I just like that.
I could never get into Sailor Moon. I tried, and I'm like, this was not made for me. They're like, where's Brie Larson to tell me this was not made for me? Because I'm missing something.
It's for everybody.
I did for a little bit, and then they switched who was voicing her, and I was like, oh my ears, oh God, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I never went back to it. And I've been told Sailor Moon Crystal is like this awesome, like modernized anime reboot, kind of it. And I might try that out, but she just became annoying. I just like when the main character is annoying, I have a hard time holding on to the anime. It don't have to be my favorite character, but if I can't stand the main character, no, I can't do it. I'm
going to be seeing them a lot. I don't know if this is going to work out.
Yeah, for me, Usagi was kind of she's kind of like an acquired taste, I think. I like some characters that other people think are annoying, though, so.
No, it's one of those, like, I like the cats. I liked pretty much everyone else. Everyone else, I was like, I'm good with all of y'all, but this one chick.
But this Sailor Moon chick, she sucks.
My biggest question with Sailor Moon has always been, whenever they do the fight, when they're like, when they're really desperate, she uses the tiara.
Yeah.
Why doesn't she just use that from the start? Because it ends the battle every single time.
We have to have our monster of the day fight.
Oh.
We have to do it this way.
Okay.
Power of friendship and shit, whatever it is.
Drama.
Yes. I haven't watched the video that we're gonna watch today, and I did skim the comments though, because those are always fun. And a lot of the people are like, "Oh my God, the weebs have been triggered. Oh my God, people can't tell that he's joking. Oh my God," and I'm just like, okay, if he was joking, he wouldn't have made 2 responses. Yes. Like, I hate to be that person.
I think he meant it. I think he did.
I think he meant it. I think he really didn't. He really.
Is it so? It's kind of like Tommy Wiseau in The Room. Like, oh, it was meant to be a dark comedy.
Oh right, yeah. It wasn't like your super serious pet project that you've been trying to get done for your whole life, and everybody laughed at you because of it, and that destroyed you. So
yeah, where clearly a girlfriend broke up with him once upon a time, and it never stopped bothering him. So he wrote that whole wonderful movie.
God, but it is perfectly paired with The Disaster Artist. So it is great. Yeah. So yeah, it's Anime, there's a lot of memes out there about how anime is like, oh my gosh, once you go down there, you can't come back. It's like, I mean, I don't know what's so awful and memey about anime. Just watching anime. Now, there's lots of things in anime you can meme the shit out of, okay? But like just watching the idea of watching it, it's like it's just Japanese animation. I don't know why we're making such a big deal.
That's literally what anime means, right?
Yes, yes, exactly. It's literally just Japan's animation style and how they tell things.
Back when I was growing up, that's what it was called, was Japanimation. So
I remember
hearing that all the time, and I'm just like, what? And I was not an anime fan back in the day. I mean, I've probably only really super got into anime in the last 10 years. Because I was like, the early anime that I watched when I was a kid was terrible. It was like really bad. Like the dub overs were terrible. There was these weird characters that they'd stick in, and I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening here. So
Speed Racer, you must win the race. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, I never.
There was this horrible animation made of the Swan Princess with these two squirrels.
Oh,
like the narrators for and it was the most obnoxious thing I had ever seen in my entire, like the art and the music and stuff was good, but these two squirrel characters, I just wanted to shoot them through the entire. I was like, oh, this is awful. So it kind of put me off.
Like, there's a character in Bleach I felt very similar to. In small doses, he was tolerable, but like Cone. I don't think have y'all, you said, Speaker, that you had
I've seen about
a little
most
bit
of the first season. I think I got through.
I don't know if Cone has been introduced. There's a character in there, and technically there's 2 seasons at the end of Bleach, and there's one that's a filler, which I sometimes watch depending on my mood, and then they have like the actual canon. Well, that whole filler is him, like, he's in it so much more often than he ever has been in the entire series, and I don't think I really realized how annoying of a character he was until I got such an overwhelming quantity of him that I didn't know what to do with it. I was like,
so was it the character or the vocal work? Like, which one?
Both.
Well, that's even worse.
It was
sometimes it's like one or the other, and you can kind of live with them. But sometimes if it's like, yeah,
the character was irritating by itself. The vocal work was so, like, imagine like you have a fire, and the character itself is the fire. The vocal work is like a dumpster truck pouring gasoline on the fire.
Accentuating all of the wrong things.
Yes, near a massive field of brush that hasn't been taken care of. Okay, and then there's also a gender reveal party. So it's like, okay, it's just a giant inferno by the time you're done with it. It's like, okay, can you go away now? And he's never to be seen again after that
Make the bad man stop.
Yes. It's like, it makes it worse because he's technically like a plushie. He's supposed to be this thing called a mod soul. And so he's just like this little marble, a soul thing. And you put it in something, it comes alive, which is kind of a horrifying concept all by itself, because he puts it in a stuffed animal and it comes alive. And the stuffed animal made it worse. The fact that he was a stuffed animal made it worse. So, yeah. Yes, by the way, abridged things are amazing. Well done, abridged things. Hellsing Abridged was my first introduction to anime. It was a hell of a way to start, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
so what does it mean when they abridge one? I don't think I've ever heard that term used for an anime.
Okay, so Team 4-Star, the glorious Team 4-Star. They don't really do it as much anymore, but
there's a copyright.
Well, yes, there was copyright, and also because like it was taking them. They had tried to do the Dragon Ball Z one for like 7 years. It was taking them forever. So they just stopped after the Cell Saga. They're just like, yeah, no, we're done. We're just gonna quit. So it's when they basically take the anime and they redub over it, and they kind of do some edits and other work. But Hellsing Abridged is an
They also
absolute
exaggerate the characters too.
Yes, yes. It is.
So like,
it is
Goku's not the
comedy.
brightest bulb out there. They made him rock stupid.
Oh, rock.
And I mean, like, dumber than he is in the show, which is pretty impressive. Because
Yeah.
yeah.
Mark's saying I have to go. Sorry. He says I had to go watch Hellsing Abridged.
Yes, Hellsing Ultimate is my favorite anime of all time.
So are these like YouTube videos or
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So these are
Yes.
just something somebody went in and kind of did their own thing with it.
Yes.
Because now I got to go find
But they
this
also
stuff,
like,
'cause-
but they
I'll
also
send it
like,
to you.
they also went in and re-edited so that the mouth movements matched their dub.
It's a work of art. Okay.
Oh.
Like,
They put a lot of work and time into them.
Yes.
yes.
You know, but even when they're not great dubs, it's not like the old Godzilla movies. I don't know if you guys ever remember those when they dub those. The mouths would move, and then 3 minutes later, like the words would start. I'm like, I'm not sure who's talking now because I think that's supposed to be that guy's voice, but it's coming out of that guy. You know, it was awful. They were terrible.
Yeah.
I always had a problem because they just look the same.
Stop the Asian hate. That is so.
You can't
so
do
wrong.
that. That's an ism. You're not allowed. Oh, they're actually going to do the Boo Saga? They said they weren't going to. Liars. God damn. I saw the first King Kong movie. And I know that's not technically like dubbed or anything, but that first King Kong movie ever, I think it was in the 1930s. I just laughed. I
Is
couldn't
that the black
stop.
and white one?
Yes, it was so funny. It was just like everyone. You can tell everybody was having fun on set, but they also had to be very serious. And the gorilla just like, I mean, I don't hate so much on special effects, especially when you get older movies. Like I love T.O.S.'s really shit special effects. Like it's so funny. It makes it just so cheesy. But
That old stop motion animation capture was like it's like, okay, that's you're moving that arm a little too far each time. It's not matching up, but
yeah. It's both horrific and hilarious at the same time, and I can't. I'm living for it. I know I want to go back and watch Hellsing Abridged. God, it's so good. So yeah, my anime kind of started out somewhat recently. But I've just been on this for about almost a year now. I've been watching a lot of anime. I'd have to say, if I had to pick another one besides Hellsing Abridged, because technically that's an OVA, because the original anime of Hellsing was shit.
You've triggered Mark.
yeah. So I was just laughing at him like,
Shit effect. They are, but they're amazing. They are really bad, but like they had like 2 pennies for a special effect budget, and I mean, you gotta love it. It's so amazing. I love seeing the strings on the things, and you can almost hear the motor in some things that like you're trying to make.
the door open.
Yeah, right. There's a cone on a dog, and that's supposed to be an alien.
I know exactly which dog
I
you're
know
talking
too.
about. That's funny.
No, I love
Enemy
them.
within.
I love them, but it's not good. But I love them, and I know there's technology limits, and I'm extremely unforgiving, especially nowadays, if there is technology, CGI or practical effects issues. I'm pretty unforgiving on that because all these movies have giant budgets, and I will make fun of your giant budgeted movie if it has shit practical effects or special effects such as like CGI. Black Panther's a great example of that, but I'm not allowed to talk about that because I'm white. Even though that last scene when they're falling into that pit, you almost see the green screen clippings. It's okay. It's like almost Batwoman levels of bad.
Yeah, I never even saw that movie. I'm just like, I'm gonna pass. I was like,
I like the costuming. The costuming was amazing.
I was like, no, this is all just about how we need to get as many black people into a film as we can and one white guy. And that's it. And I'm just like, really? If we did that the other way around, like that would not go down. Okay. I'm just like, it's not okay to do that no matter who's doing what.
Yeah. No, but Martin Freeman is the white people representation. Aren't you happy? We got a representation in the movie, guys. It was Martin Freeman. And he was an idiot. Yeah.
I like him as an actor overall. I mean, when he was in Love Actually and some of the other stuff I've seen him in, I actually enjoyed him, especially in Sherlock.
Oh, Sherlock, he was peak Martin Freeman.
I thought he was pretty good in Sherlock.
I thought he was pretty good, but I mean, yeah, sometimes he's not so good.
Yeah.
But wasn't Andy Serkis? Wasn't he in that too?
My bad. Claw was
right.
In
there were the Tolkien white guys.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Tolkien.
Okay.
Don't you like that? That's how they were described too. It was like, wait, hold on, no, wait. Tolkien is bad regardless of what they look like. No, you don't do the
No.
The
They're
thing.
the Tolkien white guys.
Oh, the Tolkien. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they
My
were both
bad.
in Lord of the Rings.
I misunderstood you.
Yes. Clever pun there.
I know.
I thought, did George R. R. Martin make Tolkien irrelevant though? Didn't he do that? Or
I don't think he did. No.
No, I don't think he did.
I think J.R.R. Tolkien has shown George
that he could finish his books.
Yeah.
Well, except for that whole death thing, and he didn't get to finish the Smelleron. But I say that wrong every single time, and the Tolkien people get mad at me. Silmarillion. That's how that's supposed to be said.
So I don't know what emoji you're throwing at me, Mark, but it's a rectangle on my screen. Is that the pit of death that you have thrown me down?
It's a single tear emoji on the YouTube feed.
Oh, really? Why is it not showing up on my
screen? I don't know.
It's
weird. It's just a block over here on StreamYard.
It's not even Mark, did you delete the comment? Don't delete it.
Brightest Days emoji showed up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure why Mark's is
weird.
Did you use bad emojis, Mark? Are you being
I raise you Chris Persia's comment. True. You cannot cancel me. I am uncanceled. I'm not going to bait somebody to try to. We're just going to leave that there. We got a real treat for y'all. Because when Josh and I were looking for videos and we found this one, we were in awe of the specimen that we have talking.
It's special.
I don't know if that's their. I'm gonna say fake. Their normal attire. But there's a very specific decade that I think not even a decade, a very specific point in time that he's from. And technically this movie's from 2008. So bear in mind that this man has probably hopefully changed in 13 years since this video.
But even by 2008, his look is out of date.
Yes.
He would have been perfect in 2002, 2003.
Yes. So no. Hold on. I'm gonna show it on the screen. So no. Stop fast forwarding it. Stop it. Who's fast forwarding it? Somebody's fast forwarding it.
So I think that was me. Sorry. I was trying to see what you were talking about, and I'm like, I'll just push the button here.
Why the fuck is it not? It has me under a different username again. That's illegal. I got this all perfect, and this stupid they changed.
You can click on your username and change it.
I know, but I'm trying to find it. There we go. All right, click on my username. Yeah, but now the thingy's off center, and I'm gonna have to redo it. And I can't have white lines. That's not correct.
Because we don't believe in I messed up the joke.
You missed the joke. You want to try again?
Go for
I'll
a
give you
do-over.
one more
Nah,
shot.
that's okay.
You good?
I don't think it was that funny anyway.
All right. But this person is special, very special. So excited. Hello. Oh, and
I
hello
noticed it,
everyone
Chris.
in the chat. Bye everyone. Hi. Hello, humans. I got so. Oh, and other entities. My bad. I didn't want to sound specious. I
what
got
boxes?
really. Yeah, I just had to. Oh my gosh, he sent me 3.
Three blocks of
three
we
blocks.
don't know what.
Oh my goodness.
3 boxes of death.
Hey, New Star.
All right.
And Darkcaster.
Let's see. Yes, all the humans and other entities that have decided to enter my chat. Hello. I got very distracted by the fact that I made a giant typo in my title because I tried. I had "is anime bad," and then I was changing it to "is all anime bad," and I forgot to get rid of an anime.
The first 5 minutes of the show was just trying to fix the typo.
Yes.
From
And it's still not fixed because it won't let me change anything because I'm live. And then we discovered that apparently
We're professionals, damn it!
I know. And
you
then
do this all the time.
and then we discovered that my thumbnail as the background just has us all focused in on All Might's crotch. So that was kind of glorious. So we've had some great times.
Well, I'm looking away from him, so there's that. But my wife is looking in his direction, so that's a problem.
No. It's all right. It actually looks like there's an apple. So like because you're Joshua Brock, so it looks like the apple. Oh, it's my true form, y'all. True form. Are you jealous of my true form? Okay, hold on. Let me share screen. Everybody's
Harley Quinn has a bigger
packet. Oh god, I remember that. That was awful. No, it's all the I have to do the thing. All right. Then we're gonna scroll up. I think I did it, guys. Yes, there are no white lines. Okay.
Why American is better.
Yes, which, by the way,
I was about to comment on the grammar there, but we're not really in a position to do that.
We can't comment on the grammar, unfortunately.
Yeah, we kind of blew that opportunity.
Right?
Yeah, we can't do that.
Nope.
Yeah. Yes. Anyway.
America.
I kind of think that both are good and both can be bad. So I don't know. I don't think one is better than the other.
Yeah, no. I don't think that one is necessarily better than the other. I mean, when I was younger, like in high school, I definitely would have said anime is definitely better, but I've kind of gotten to a point in my relationship with anime that I know that some of it is definitely bad. And you know, there's plenty of good American animation too. So
yeah, in college I watched, and I was very stubborn and tried to watch this all the way through. It was Vampire Knight, and it was all right. The animation style was interesting, and then it became very incesty, and it wouldn't stop being incesty. It was like, the vampires are a dying species. You have to marry and mate with your brother. It was like, wait, hold on, no. Oh, she
just reminded me of the old European monarchs. They used to do crazy crap like that.
Yes, I'm not supporting that either.
Keep the bloodlines pure. It's like, no.
Oh, that was funny that he said that. Hey, Mark, do you have something you want to comment?
I loved Vampire Knight. I mean, I have to kind of just turn that part of the story off in my head, but I'm
it's like
okay.
The main part of it, though. How do you?
You'd be amazed how the male brain can compartmentalize things. It's just like,
true.
all right, so
True.
yeah.
It's all right. I love watching. I forget. There's different names of different types of genre or demographic specific anime.
Hentai.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Like Maid Sama, for
Yeah,
instance.
that's specific.
Yeah. Maid Sama is a great one, for example. And I noticed that you did cover that one, but I absolutely love it.
Oh, I do too. It's one of my favorites.
Romantic comedies are great.
I'm sitting there the whole time rooting for Usui Takumi. I'm just like, come on, get her!
Yes.
Or it's like you're just action for, and it's like geared towards boys. What's that?
Shonen?
Shonen?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Shonen?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's the one. I can't remember any of the others, but I remember Shonen. Because Shonen Jump was a thing for a while, so.
Oh, yeah.
High School DxD. Well, I don't know.
That's more
one
just
of
like
those
soft porn. I mean, that's...
Yes, that is one of those animes that you start watching it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
I feel awkward now. There's
What
nobody
am
in
I
here with me, is there?
Like it is right there on the line between anime and hentai. It's like right there. It's like,
And how would you know?
Because I'm fully aware of what hentai is. I know what hentai is. I don't partake in that.
The
thing.
boy in that one is like the ultimate pervert. I'm like,
yes, it is.
That
it
is
is
really
a-
awkward. Nobody is that big of a pervert. I mean, maybe there are. I
Yes.
don't know, but I'm just like, wow.
Never
It's a
never
trope.
doubt humanity.
Never. That's
Yeah, no,
true.
don't.
That's true.
Like, have you ever gone on a nice guy subreddit? Oh man. But yeah, no, it's
I won't touch Reddit for that reason.
Oh no, those are funny. I've watched those. They're so funny. But yeah, High School DxD is one of those. I thought it was when I heard High School of the Dead was good, and I got them mixed up, and I started watching High School of DxD thinking it was High School of the Dead, and I was just like, okay, I thought this was supposed to be about zombies and shit. And yeah, all of a sudden I was like, oh.
Hello.
Hi, Jesus Christ. They're just out. Okay.
Yeah.
No censorship. Just intriguing.
Oh, it's Japan. They don't care about censorship.
No.
No, it's one of those that are just like, oh, okay. That was one of my first, and that was like my first 10 animes was me accidentally stumbling across High School DxD, thinking it was High School of the Dead.
Another one is Monster Mizume, I think is how they say
Monster
it.
Mizume, yes.
I love it because the guy's reactions are hilarious. But it has a lot of that stuff in it too, and I'm just like, ooh.
The protagonist, the male protagonist, is what makes those. If you are going to watch stuff like that, the guy has to be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, he's got to be a total prude, or
Yes.
otherwise, like you just don't get the reaction. And yes, Darth Aster, Rosario and a Vampire. That's another one I like. But
yes, but
sorry.
There's So yeah, there's a lot of different types of anime, all different types of genres, different type. I went through a little while there where I was watching the like fantasy based ones. If I had to pick an anime, because technically speaking, because Hellsing Ultimate is an OVA, it's not technically an anime. I just throw it under there because the anime of Hellsing is so shit. I would say Shield Hero, Rising of the Shield Hero, quickly became like one of my favorites. And I have the SJWs to thank for that, because I never would have heard of it if they wouldn't have thrown a hissy fit about the first episode. Because it implies that,
my daughters love that one. I haven't found it yet. I keep looking for it, and I can't find it on any of the services I've got. So I'm just waiting.
The first episode is kind of it's one of those where they're just like, what? Women can lie? What? They wouldn't do that. Then all the SJWs got triggered because she does. And you're just like, where she lies about, actually it's more specifically that. But Oh, there's Karma, and it's amazing. And I've watched that anime probably about 6-7 times because it's so good.
How many episodes are in that? Is it still going on, or is it done?
First season has been out. Second season, I think it's supposed to be out this year, and they've already got the go ahead to do a third season, which I'm really excited about because that series is phenomenal, and I can't stress this enough. Watch it. Goblin Slayer is another one that I was introduced to thanks to the SJWs because it's the first
Just
episode.
go on their site, see what they hate, and you're like, okay, that's what I need to watch.
What they complain about and try to cancel. Okay, I'm gonna go watch that.
Yeah, Clownfish TV actually covered it. They're just like, hey, these people don't like that. I was just like, okay, I'll watch it. What do they not like? I'm curious. And I could see why they got pretty fucking triggered because that first episode is establishing why there needs to be a Goblin Slayer. And it does not pull any punches in any way, shape, or form. It does not pull any punches. It lets you know why there is a Goblin Slayer.
I like things like that are kind of right in your face, though. That are just, I mean, they just tell it like it is. That's one of the things I love about anime. They don't have this. They're not squeamish about just saying stuff. They're just like, this is how it is. Boom.
Yes, it's a particular anime covers it. An anime studio covers it. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering this correctly, they usually have White Fox is the animation studio, and a lot of times their first episode is like a big kind of it really gets off what the point of the anime is in that first episode, and they don't pull any punches. And whenever you see White Fox, that animation studio, associated with an anime, just prepare yourself for a ride.
You're gonna get the full Monty right in the first.
It is brutal. That first episode is pretty brutal. Goblin Slayer.
Thanks, Brightest Day. I'll go check that out.
Yeah, it makes you appreciate what ends up being kind of like the main character, which is obviously Goblin Slayer. You appreciate him in a way that if they would have pulled their punches in that first episode, you wouldn't have appreciated nearly as much. It's a very firm establishment of this is why this guy is here and why he's doing what he's doing. So.
And which studio did you say it was that does that?
White Fox does it. They did Akami got I know. Oh, Akami got Kill. They did Steins Gate. They did all of those. Yeah. So. Let's see.
I'm always writing stuff down like that so that I can go check. Like,
I will
every time somebody tells me a new anime and stuff, because Adega sent me one the other day. He's like, I didn't really like Maid-sama, but here's one I did like.
Oh, so no, I don't see
he sent me one, and I'm like, you didn't like it? What?
I don't see a Adega liking Maid-sama.
No, but I can't remember what it's Guilty Crown was one he suggested. And I've been watching that one, and I'm like, you're right, this is good. So that's one worth watching.
I shall make you a list. I shall make all of you a list of things I have watched and enjoyed. Because I have watched some things. I tried to watch a Netflix anime. It didn't end well. It was called Devilman Crybaby. It was awful. I left before it was done. It was so bad. The animation style was garbage tier. And I'm giving it a compliment by calling it that. And it was so awful. I never understood what was happening. It was bad and not good. Yes. So anyway, we're gonna get into this video. We know our anime stuff.
Yeah, Netflix. You never know what you're gonna get with those guys.
Sometimes they're good.
Yeah, sometimes they do something like Meliodas. I lost the name of the Seven Deadly Sins. They're doing that one, which I think that one's great.
Oh, what was it? I've watched this one several times. What is it called? What is the Project Storytime Foxes? You two. What are some of y'all's favorite animes?
I will now hand the floor over.
Oh,
she's the
favorite
bigger anime
anime.
fan than I am.
What? But
Oh, let's see. Well, I have to say that my favorite anime. Sorry, well, my absolute favorite thing out of Japan would be Battle Angel, definitely.
Alita Battle Angel.
Yeah,
Nice.
yes, the manga. I love the manga. I have the whole set. I just think it's beautiful. I love the story. I love the philosophy of it. And I love the art too. The art is fantastic in that book.
It never got an anime, right?
It had an OVA, I believe. They made 2 episodes, and that was it. I don't think they never actually made it into an anime.
What was it? What did you say it was?
Battle Angel?
Battle Angel?
Yeah,
I
Battle Angel Alita.
Not?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know obviously they made it the movie, but
yeah, we made an American movie, but yeah.
Battle Angel Alita.
Rurouni Kenshin was another favorite of mine. We just started rewatching that recently. I'm not sure if I do. There's things about it I really do still love about it. It's a little bit corny, but I love that though. I love things about that. I did really like Trigun. Trigun was a great anime as well. I love Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I loved now I also really liked a lot of I love Spirited Away as well. I think Spirited Away is a beautiful movie. And also Nausicaa of the Valley of Wind, which I like the movie. I really love the manga. I really love the book series that they did with that. I think it's great.
Anything that Hayao Miyazaki does is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Studio Ghibli stuff?
Yeah, Studio Ghibli.
I need to get into that. I've heard lots of good things about it.
What was the one you showed me where they had the raccoons with the giant testicles?
Oh, Pompoko, yes. I love Pompoko too.
I went through, what was it? It was like a trial of like an initiation, quote unquote, with my friends when I first started watching anime in college. And they get one of their laptops and they put it they put a link up and they're just like, watch this. And I was like, okay, this isn't suspicious at all. And they're all just watching me, seeing what my reaction would be. And I was like, okay. So I hit play. And I didn't last very long watching it. It lasted maybe a minute or two before I had to kill it altogether. It was a fun little anime called Boku no Pico. I don't know if any of y'all have ever heard of it.
Mm-mm.
No.
It is very. There's not enough bad words in this in the English language to like describe it. It has I don't want to advocate for y'all to go watch it, but I can't really talk about what happens on there while I'm live.
Yeah, it's old.
I think I'll get nuked into oblivion, and YouTube would have every right to do that. I can't describe the horror that I witnessed. It was so bad. But my friends.
Did it kind of break you then?
It did. It broke me a little bit. Yeah. They did that because they all had found that clip and they'd all done that to each other. So they were just fucking with me about it. And I was like, thanks, friends. You are good friends. Thank you very much. No. Don't go watch it. But if you're really curious and you do go watch it, don't blame it on me, okay? It is not my fault. You started watching. Okay.
Yeah. I think everybody, once you start watching anime, after a while, you'll come across the thing that will be like, oh no, and it just breaks you. So that's kind of a warning that you have to give for anybody that's going to try to watch anime. For me, that was probably Ichi the Killer. I read the manga of that, and yeah, that thing's a train wreck.
Yeah.
It's for one, it's insane. It's batshit crazy, but but yeah, that kind of broke me too. But I did finish it. I read the whole thing.
Yeah, I was not.
Couldn't turn away from it. It was so crazy. I had to see how it ended.
I have to see the end of this train wreck. Come on.
And I don't know what to even think about the ending. I don't even know how to describe how it made me feel. It was just that crazy. But I kind of hope that they, after the thing was published, that they put that guy in an asylum, because I think that's where he belongs.
Yeah. There's some things you're just like, I don't need to see this, not just drawn, but never animated. Animated's worse than the drawing, because it's like, it moves. I don't want to see it move. Stop.
As for me, I would say my favorite. I mostly got into anime when I started dating this person next to me.
Okay, all right. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, so I would say my favorite anime that we've watched so far is definitely One Punch Man. It was just fantastic.
So funny.
It was funny. It was also surprisingly heartfelt. I mean, my God, Newman Rider toward the end was amazing.
Mm-hmm. Have you gone through the second season?
We actually didn't finish the second season.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, we should pick it up at some point.
Yeah.
But for me, like the first season is perfection.
I'm not a fan of it or anything. But I have two different shirts with Saitama on them.
And then it's incredibly cheesy and corny, but I also really liked Food Wars.
Oh my God, I love Food Wars.
That is an awesome one.
That got me into cooking. Are you kidding? I've never gotten into cooking before, and then I watched it and I was like, I have to make things that I need to know. Like I got it. I gotta try.
In that first episode, when when he serves the dish and they all scream meat juices, I was on the floor laughing.
God, I was so hungry. I can't watch that show without getting insanely hungry, just craving Japanese food.
There's that too.
And
then like you see the meal there, and you just look at what you like what I like quickly made up, and it's like, oh,
here's my chicken salad sandwich and potato chips, and you okay.
See, my kids used to really love watching those the cooking shows, whatever kitchen, the what the hell they call those? It's like where they get the contestants in. It's supposed to be real
Hell's
life.
Kitchen, MasterChef.
Yeah, all those kind of things. They love that, and I'm just like, this is the dumbest thing. So when I saw Food Wars, I thought, no. And then I watched one episode and I was hooked. I binged watched the rest of the entire show. I'm just like, I can't stop. This is so funny and so well done. And the fact that he keeps trying to make people eat gross things.
Yes.
I love that part. It's
peanut butter and octopus.
Squid tentacles.
Oh no. God, now I'm hungry. Yeah, I've been saying this ever since I got introduced to anime. But if they at an anime convention, because I know they technically have like maid cafes at some of these anime conventions, but what I'm talking about is you get like a reservation, like a buffet style thing, but you have to like reserve a place to be able to eat there, but have anime looking delicious Japanese cuisine. And you could probably charge like $100 for that ticket and it will sell out immediately. Because one of the great things about anime is how they draw the food.
Mm-hmm.
The food.
The bento boxes, which are just like a little box lunch.
Yeah,
I'm just like, I want to eat that, and it doesn't. I don't even like half the stuff I know that's in that, but I want to eat that anyway.
Yeah, bento boxes. I want to get me some. I actually have. I have. Someone actually gave me. I think like a year ago now. They gave me a ramen bowl, a Dragon Ball ramen bowl with chopsticks. And I use those chopsticks for everything that I can. Pasta? I don't need a fork. I don't need any of that nonsense. We are eating it with chopsticks. I love chopsticks so much. I do.
I love how they animate them eating noodles. Like they start and they're like, and then it just like never stops. And I'm like, are you swallowing that? Or like, how's that? Like, what's happening in your mouth right now? It's just going straight down. I'm like, okay. It makes me laugh almost every single time I see it.
There's a ramen place, like literally within. I could throw a rock and hit the ramen place. Like that's so close. I ate there last week, and now I want it. Like 2 days later, now I need it because we're talking about it again. And they have this make your own ramen bowl. So you pick out what kind of noodles you want, the vegetables you want, what kind of broth you want. Any extra of anything. It's amazing. It's like $10 for this create your own ramen bowl. And I need that now. I'm gonna have to. Y'all have convinced me. Y'all didn't do anything to convince me, but it's y'all's fault. Y'all have convinced me to go get that.
We know what Eris is doing after the stream's over today.
Yes, I am eating ramen, and I'm going to pretend I'm an anime character, and I'm gonna try to just eat all the noodles. All right, so now that we've all made ourselves very hungry, you want to start the video? Yes, hit the... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Nope, that's the one I wanted. Yes, hit the like button. Or the dislike button. It doesn't matter. It all works in the algorithm ways.
Pat S., why do you know that? That it's 45 cents in prison? Do we want to ask Pat S. that question?
I don't know. Pat S., you keep your secrets. All right. Are you all ready? I just realized I didn't share audio. God damn it. We were so close. I was about to hit go, and I was like, I didn't hit the share audio.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
All right. Well, we're ready. All right. Everybody's ready. We're all really... Okay, I'm so excited to see what y'all's first reaction of this dude's going to be. All right, here we go.
I generally don't like taking a stab at an entire...
By the way, that's not him. Just wanted to clarify.
In fact, I'm willing to admit that most of these anime sucks videos are quite abysmal. And the videos for anime are quite okay, except for one thing. They all, for just a little second, take a stab at American cartoons, as though they're better. Little attacks like that just make me want to...
Sorry, I had to take a break from that.
I had to turn the volume down on my other screen. I'm like getting this weird echo between the two of them, and I'm like, oh, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's this is something special. I'm getting edgelord vibes just based off this thing. I also want to say that, you know, if you're gonna make, like, your first point of the video is you've been watching a lot of anime sucks videos, and they're always taking they also talk about... isn't that what he said? Fuck. I think I blacked out some of the things he said.
Well, no, he was talking about how
people who like anime always compare it to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I would say they're very different. Like, I would never... You know what? How about this? I'll give you a unifying principle. And it doesn't matter if it's made in Japan or made in America. Live action anime movies will always suck ass.
Because they can't possibly do what they're doing in the anime.
Yes, it's a
The,
whole
the
different.
facial expressions, the reactions, that like you
Yes.
just
But I not always. I'll take that back. Will 9.9999999 times out of 10 will suck ass. There are very few times where you're like, that was okay. But I also didn't read the source material or watch the source material. So I don't actually know if what I'm looking at is good.
Yeah, I don't know that I would say that I've seen one that is good, but I think it's entirely possible that it could
Yes.
be done.
I
I
just
just don't know that I've ever seen it.
The Death Note movie, they got the guy we all wanted to play. Oh, I just blanked out of his name. The apple-eating dude.
Ryuk.
Oh my god, Ryuk. Yes, Ryuk. They got the guy we all wanted for Ryuk, and they were going to
William
do a live
Dafoe.
action. William Dafoe. He was perfect cast.
Yes, he was.
Perfect cast, and they fucked it up. I don't know how. It's like they made. I don't know how they did that.
But yeah, they did. That movie was terrible.
They race swapped L, and he was still a better guy than Light. I don't know what happened with Light. Light had, like... I really just wanted to see the potato scene. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
That Light was a little bit more... He believed that he was kind of an evil guy, but he believed he was doing the right thing. So that's what I kind of liked about him originally.
Yeah, same. Hey, I'm taking out criminals. No, I'm doing the dark hero, anti-hero thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they just made him a joke.
So you're telling me you're not excited for the new Cowboy Bebop live-action TV show that Amazon's doing?
I haven't.
Yeah, I forgot they were doing that.
Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm like, you're going to take one of the best animes of all time, and you're going to screw it up. Like,
I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, but I have also heard.
Tone, and I love it. And that was another one that had a good dub too.
What was it? They're doing an Akira one, aren't they? Wasn't that a rumor?
That's been in development hell for years.
Oh, excellent! It's in development hell because there's never been a movie that's ever come out of development hell looking amazing anything. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go back.
Somebody's mad that you. Brightest Day is mad because you haven't seen Cowboy Bebop.
No, I've seen like everything else but Cowboy. I have a hard time with older animation art styles because I got introduced to a lot of modern day art animation style, and it is different.
Yeah,
but I'm kind of getting into it. Like I watched all of Dragon Ball, and I was first getting with the group of friends I play with D&D with now. They were all in the Dragon Ball Super card game. And I wanted to kind of bond with them because, like, I didn't know really a whole lot of them. And so I, being the expert level binge watcher that I am, watched all of Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball Z. I watched GT until I saw Vegeta with a mustache and I had to peace out. And then I proceeded to watch...
That was the best part of GT.
I was like, what have you done to my Vegeta? Oh, God. Oh, it's crapping at humanity. It was bad. I had to bounce. And then I watched Super. And I got really mad at Super because Super's still pretending that Goku's a hero when he's like, he's the worst type of villain. He's like, I'm a villain, and I just, I'm a good guy, but I want to destroy 12 universes because I want to fight the strongest person in all of those 12 universes. Oh, and just because we have giant Dragon Balls that can magically make everything go back to how it was and bring massive quantities of life forms in all of those universes back, it makes it okay that he started a universe war. No, that's shit. No, he's really like a villain and a shit dad too. Let's be real.
Oh, Goku's like the worst dad.
Piccolo, raise Gohan. You can't tell me otherwise. That was peak Gohan dad. I don't know. I love Super though because Wiz is my favorite. That ending. And you know what? I got the ending spoiled because I was playing that game and I got a card in the deck that spoiled the ending for me. I hadn't finished watching it, and I got a card in this stupid Dragon Ball Super game that spoiled it. What a way to get the ending spoiled or something. Anyway, so I'm gonna go back to this obnoxious thing.
For anime are quite okay, except for one thing. They all, for just a little second, take a stab at American cartoons as though they're better. Little attacks like that just make me want to add to the hate.
Like
Anime
what?
fans.
Oh my gosh. You don't get an opinion on anything, sir. No. Just no.
I told you.
Just
Yeah.
your necklace alone says, I have no idea how to be a human being.
This is peak edgelord, okay? This is...
Gosh.
He has a clock upside down on his wall behind him. It is peak...
Oh my god!
And is he making a racist symbol with his hands? I mean, he is, isn't he?
Chris Persia had the correct response. And no, Pattis, I'm not. No, if I get married one day, I'm not wearing. I'm wearing proper heels for like 5 seconds, and I'm taking them off. But I will wear proper heels. Okay. Everyone's like, what the fuck is that? Edge looked alert. Oh god, fuck this guy's face over there. Yeah, we saw this. I don't think we got too far into the video, but Josh and I both saw this and we were like, yes, we must. we must respond.
It looks like he tried to do a Stark beard and epically failed doing it. Like,
this is from 2008, guys. Just an FYI, so we kind of realize what era he's from. Okay, but he's still not technically from the correct era. But 2008 YouTube was a different beast than it was. So,
But man,
yeah.
it just,
Also, the tiles got messed up, and the white tile on the left side, it's falling off. Oh my god!
I need to know the story behind the background. Like, it looks like
he lost a bet. I mean,
it's like
wow.
red paper, and then he like took black squares, I think, that he colored in because you can tell the marker stripes, and he just put it on there, and it's kind of amazing. There's a stuffed teddy bear in the left corner.
And then on
You
the
know,
left, there's a
pumpkin on the other side.
Pumpkins, it's the clock's upside down, which I didn't realize until just now. He has dog collars around his neck for some reason. Maybe he's into that.
well, I mean,
I
he's
don't
got a
know.
spike collar, and then underneath it is like a dog collar with like dog tags on it. So, like,
Yeah.
what is this?
Actually, I thought that was a bike chain necklace.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
think
thought
it-
it was a chain. Like, did
No.
you pull that off
I
of like a
have
Harley
one.
Davidson? and
No.
put that around
You
your
can
neck?
tell. Look, there you have the little thing. It's very. This is, and it's polka dotted.
Yeah,
This is a
okay.
dog collar, and that's like that's a
Okay.
dog collar. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
He's got the tribal shirt on because he
Tribal
can't do
shirt.
tribal tattoos yet. It's peak.
his mom wouldn't
edgelord.
let him.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just go buy a sleeve, dude. You could just pull them on, and
Yeah.
But what would
Yeah.
the teddy bear think?
but what?
But
What would Snooky think?
I
You're
love,
not my master anymore.
I absolutely love this edgelord this shtick. I'm just gonna say it's a shtick because if it's real, I can't handle that. So I just need to imagine if this is just a character kind of thing that he has going on. 'Cause, this is just like his bedroom wall.
Well, speaking as somebody who wears a do-rag occasionally, he needs to tuck his ears in.
Yes.
Because it's like, duh, I mean, it just that's not okay. It's not a good. And then the I think I'm smart glasses. Yeah, it's just there's too many things happening here that aren't. They're just not meshing.
I
No.
was thinking that. I wasn't going to say anything, but I thought it too.
Yeah.
Gee.
I'm very excited because this is gonna be amazing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What'd you do? Okay.
Just I'm hitting play.
Just make me want to
There
add
we
to the
go.
hate.
Oh God.
Anime fans,
Yes.
fuck you. And it's not just
I don't want to know.
No.
No, I do not consent.
Wow. If we can't kiss Snow White, you just don't know. Mm-mm.
I do not in any way, shape, or form do not consent to that. Nope.
That's how you
Is there
start out a video.
Scarecrow, like a stuffed scarecrow next to
Was
the
this
pumpkin?
around Halloween? Hold on.
I
Let
think
me
it
look
might
it
be.
up.
I can't really tell.
Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Animu is sucketh. Okay. There we go.
Maybe this is his Halloween costume. I don't know.
Oh, September 29th.
Okay,
That's
so
not- You know, it's
almost
close,
yeah.
but it's not close
It's
enough.
not close enough, though.
Yeah.
He's one
Yeah.
of these people that's putting Christmas up way too quick. You know.
Yeah.
Halloween, I have a skull in my media center 24/7, 365 days a year. I have a skeleton dragon on my nightstand. Skulls are always in fashion, okay? All right? But scarecrows and pumpkins are not. So we need to get rid of that shit. But he couldn't be.
Hey. Teddy
Not
Bear
unless you're
grows
Tim
in
Burton.
fashion.
Tim
Yes.
Burton can do this. Nobody else gets to do this because he has a death fixation.
People like me who never got out of their middle school goth phase, still shop at Hot Topic. Yeah, some people can, but other people can't.
Pat S's comment is really good.
Project rejected. I love him. He goes by a different name now because YouTube demonetized his entire platform because his legal last name is Dyke. But I love Rob. He was great. Yeah,
His glasses are too small for his face. Looks like he stole them from a Japanese kid toucher.
Oh, that was the one. Oh no. Oh my god. All right. Okay. So we have just been flipped off, told us to go fuck ourselves because we like animation from Japan. That's an odd thing, but whatever. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited.
just one of you. It's a bunch of you motherfuckers out there. This thing about
Oh my god. So much.
All right, calm down, dude.
He's doing the mid to.
Who are you pointing at?
I don't know. I'm so excited.
and it's not just one of you. It's a bunch of you.
I got beat up yesterday by an anime fan, and I am so angry. I am going to take it out on everybody.
Yeah, I got beat up by somebody's body pillow yesterday.
There.
Just
This
look at
thing
that
about
face.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like it hurts
You
to be
stopped
him.
in this perfect.
Man, I love it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this video.
anime being
Oh
my god, he has
There
the
was
light
a-
directly behind him, and it glared onto the camera.
I'm going to say, what are you, J.J. Abrams? You can't get away with that. And
Okay.
Yeah, the
Only he gets to do camera
he has a
flare.
light right behind him, which is
Yes,
probably lighting the
you can
background.
tell. There's light right here, and there's light coming. Okay, honey, do not put your soft boxes behind you. You don't want to be backlit. That's like one of the worst, unless you're doing like a certain type of photography. No, put your no, that's not a soft box. Who am I kidding? Put your flashlight off your desk and duct tape it to your camera. Okay. Or get like a reflector thing so that it can
I guarantee you,
light
it's just a lamp that he has the bare bulb exposed right behind him.
Just sitting down there like, this is
Am I
going to look
giving-
awesome.
Oh my god, sorry. Let me light my back, but not my face. That will show them.
Well,
Yes.
but how else are you supposed to illuminate both yourself and the background if you don't put a light just right behind you? And
You know what I also-
make sure that
I don't know.
that the light is still good enough so that it glares onto the camera when you move slightly to the side.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna give y'all a big brain moment. If he has that clock upside down, but it's actually at the correct time, it doesn't matter that it's upside down.
Not edgy enough, dude. Not edgy enough.
So like,
It's gotta be wrong.
oh, the
Gotta be
clock's
wrong.
upside down, and you know what? You know what else? It's not at the correct time. But like, if it's just like, okay, technically the 5 is now the 11 and the 6 is now the 12, then it's not. Then you just look like an idiot. I'm telling you.
But what if he actually does have it set so that it is just reversed? So it's,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah.
Isn't
So
that amazing?
it's 20 to noon right now.
Also, how did he manage to put it up? Because most clocks like that have a little thingy that only works
Well,
if
he
it's
just-
upright.
Well, he could have just
You tell
opened
me
up he could have just opened up the panel and then just turned the cardboard part around.
But why?
Because he's edgy, damn it.
edgy. We need like a metal.
But I mean- Get some Velcro and stick it on there. Just I mean, if you're truly edgy or whatever, you just do, you know. You don't get in and turn the cardboard and
Oh my god, he does look like Comics Division.
God, Comics Division. You poor man. That's a rude badass. Don't insult Comics Division like that. That's so rude.
Anime being far better than American cartoons.
It's not. They're both equally good and equally shit. Depends on what you're watching.
I've done a lot of animation videos and I've watched a lot, and I've never thought in my head Disney was better. Never. Or you know, this is so much better than.
Yeah,
I just don't compare them. I think of them as two very different things.
Yes.
Why would you?
Yeah.
It's like saying I like oranges, so apples suck.
Yes.
What?
Oh wait, is that a personal attack or something? Against apples? What do you have against apples?
I know. Are you an apple racist? Yeah.
Are you an applist? What is this?
Applist.
Are you picking your nose? You might be. You
I
might
got
be.
this booger right now.
He's
You know-
sneaking a pick.
The edgelord thing kind of fell off a little bit when I saw that he has a collection.
Dude, if you're gonna make a video, don't go into your daughter's bedroom. That's just not.
Oh no.
So does the
they-
daughter have the edgelord background and he just borrows it?
Hey, sweetie, can Daddy use your bedroom for about 20 minutes?
That would explain the Hot Topic look.
Oh, it would be even scarier if he had children, though. I mean,
Yeah, I don't want this guy reproducing.
this person should not have children. It's just
At this phase of his existence, no.
Yeah.
But maybe he grew out of it. I'm hoping he grew out of it. I have to remind myself this is 13 years old. So, or technically 12 and a
I am
half.
such an edgelord. Right Care Bear doll behind me?
Oh my god, that is a Care Bear.
It
is a Care Bear.
I think I had one like that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna Care Bear stare the hate of anime.
It could be worse. He could have the Care Bear dressed up with like a spike, choker, and
oh,
like raids the Build-A-Bear workshop at the mall
it's
and gets all of the like the
Dollar
goth.
Room.
Yeah, gets all the goth clothes, and puts it on his stomach.
You're probably right, Chris Persia. You're probably right on that.
Sorry, Speaker. That's not. It's his wife's boyfriend's daughter's room, most likely.
This guy's not married.
Nah.
Hey, sometimes
What a prize.
Yeah.
it's crazy. I've
I won life's lottery and I got him.
Yay!
No.
I owe money now. You get your lottery. You're like, here's your winnings, and it's like a negative. That's him. And
That's
that's a human version of
the
that.
human negative. Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I'm almost under the belief that you're shutting your goddamn eyes every time you watch an anime. I'm going
You're
to clear
under a
up
belief?
some air.
Speaking
Is
of
English new to you, or
I'm intrigued by this argument.
I'm confused.
Belief that you're shutting your goddamn eyes every
Hold
time.
on a second.
I'm almost under the belief
No.
that
Hold on.
far better than American cartoons. It's
Okay, well, I'm also having to remind myself, yes, this was 2008, because I would almost say now that if you had to give like a modern anime now and a modern mainstream cartoon now, okay, Steven Universe versus Attack on Titan. I don't think there's a competition between those two.
no?
You know, it's one of those. You're
Very, very different.
yeah,
Yes.
they're two very different genres of things.
Exactly. So it's like I would say in the modern era, American animation has started to go downhill, but Invincible won me back a little bit because that animation was beautiful.
I still need to
It's
watch
just-
that.
To do it.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet either.
Do it. Y'all need to do it. It's a requirement. Oh, so good. But yeah, it's hard to compare the two because they're so different. Like
Well, I'm not a fan of like the animation style that like they're doing for the new that Lower Decks, that
Oh, the
American
CalArts style,
animation
yeah, it's garbage.
style.
yeah.
I
the
hate that.
Family
I
Guy,
hate that animation
Simpsons
style.
thing.
I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell is that? Why is everything going that direction? I'm like, you're going
Because it's
backwards.
cheap and fast to do.
Yeah,
Yes,
but oh
actually,
my gosh,
true.
it's terrible. And I'm like, if we're discussing that and anime, no, it's not even a competition.
Yeah,
It's
anime wins in the
Yeah,
modern era. But in
1,000% better.
2008 and that kind of era, you had like the Justice League cartoon that came out, right? You had Batman, the Batman animated series, Superman animated series, you had a whole bunch of other stuff, you know. It in his era, I would say that they're neck and neck.
Mm-hmm.
They're just some things are good, some things are bad on both
But
sides.
I've never heard anybody make that argument that
Me neither.
this argument that it's just like you've built a straw man
Yes.
that nobody's ever
Yes, it's
you know,
behind
I'm just
him.
like, you're tearing down a straw man that doesn't even exist. I'm like, that's how bad your argument is.
And he even has the straw man behind him.
Yeah.
Very convenient for all of us.
Maybe he burns him in effigy at the end of this.
Well,
American is better than anime. It's just like a note that he just sticks on the scarecrow.
well, I
Start
mean,
sticking needles in it. Oh, yeah.
I ran in like anime circles like since like middle school.
Nice.
So it's like, yeah, I've heard this kind of thing be said before, where lots of anime fans do say that anime is generally better than American animation. But I think when you get older and you kind of mature, you kind of realize that that's wrong. So really, I mean, and it's not really true. It's just like, and I used to believe that too, but it's a very immature kind of stance to take. And
Yeah,
it's kind of like you're
completely.
really just arguing against kids. It almost feels like
Yes.
to me.
Yeah.
Because I think really people who really like animation in general, no matter where it is, when you're a real fan of animation, you kind of learn that. You'll learn that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I had-
Disney's Beauty and the Beast is gorgeously animated.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's worse. It's somehow the animated version is better than the live action version. You have done something magical when they can't recreate what you did in animation in real life, which should be much easier to recreate.
Especially with all the special effects they have access to now.
Mhm.
And that it's one of those where it's like it should be easy. Anime's different when you're trying to convert to live action because there's a lot of expressions and over-the-top things that happen in anime that if you tried to stick that in a realistic scenario, like in a live-action scenario, it would look odd. Like the eyes changing and like the teardrop and them being angry and stuffed in the corner, kind of with the squiggle lines and the, it's just like stuff, these little trope things that are really kind of make anime very unique. You can't recreate in real life. Now,
I would actually love to see them try and do that and actually really put some effort into, that, because I mean, they can do all kinds of stuff with special effects and facial stuff. And it would be fun to actually watch them try, but like they never try. They just try and phase everything that makes anime awesome out of the live action. And it's just like, well, now you've ruined it. Now you've just made it a normal, you took everything that was good and you got rid of it. It's like, nah, well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The Full Metal Alchemist live action movie tried to do that, and it was cringe. It didn't go all the way in, to actually make the eyes different, but it was pretty cringe. When they'd have like the two characters standing close to each other, getting up in their faces and getting all mad. It's like, oh, when you see that in real life, it's like, oh, that's it just looks like you're about to start making out. I don't know what to tell you. It's different. It's very different in anime. I don't know.
I never saw that. I saw it was coming, and then it was just like it just disappeared. And
I was also a little distracted, like during Alita. She was the only one that had like anime-ish kind of eyes, and everyone else had like regular eyes. Like, why bother doing it then?
Yeah, it was they covered it up by it's an android. Yeah, that's how they were able to like say that.
Yeah, but there's other androids in this universe.
But I'm telling you, that's what their explanation was.
I know that.
I didn't say it was a good one. It was not a good explanation because you're right. Well, then I guess unless they went with the explanation of it being, well, she's the only version of that model, so they can do whatever. It's like, but they didn't need to make her eyes that big.
See, I didn't think that movie was as good as everybody else thought it was. I thought it was all right.
Yes.
I thought it wasn't bad, but I mean, compared to the alternative at the time.
Yes.
Yeah, but I
watched it. It's vastly superior to Captain Marvel.
Yes.
Yes. I thought I liked it. I hated how they ended it, and now there's like no guarantee there's a sequel, and I'm kind of mad.
I highly doubt there'll ever be a sequel.
Yeah.
I'm like the part I was kind of like excited for that they had built up earlier in the movie. They didn't ever show really that full. Oh, she's become like a badass. Okay, we're just then credits. Oh,
it's like we're just gonna get to the good part and then nope.
Yeah, the thing I probably would say my biggest complaint about that movie was the guy that they're kind of positioning to be the big bad in the series, which is Dusty Nova. He was the blonde dude with the glasses.
Right.
But really, okay, so this guy does not smile or laugh at all in this movie. Dusty Nova not smiling and laughing would be like having a stoic Joker.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
You mean like Jared Leto trying to be the Joker?
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as bad as that. Maybe even worse. Yeah, because
I like Jared Leto as the Joker. I wasn't going to say that because everybody has the same reaction, but I was just like,
all right.
I thought it was
controversial opinion.
You're free to be wrong.
I didn't love him, but I was just like, I thought he was, when he does the hand thing and he's like laughing, and I was like, I thought that was all right. I was like, oh, okay.
It was one of those where it was bad in small doses, but if they would have gotten rid of the tattoos and like made it stuff, I don't know. And I've revisited a little bit, just a smidgen of the Justice League Snyder cut, and he didn't get Is that much better without the tattoos? It's just like, stop giving him cringy dialogue, guys. Can we stop with that?
Don't cancel me. I'm sorry. Lord, I apologize, and be with Starved and Pygmies down there in New Guinea.
There was a live-action Bleach movie. Oh, God. Why?
I did not know that either.
I don't want to know what some of those captains, some of the 13 captains look like, because there are some very exaggerated stylistic choices. It's just okay. Like Renji, I love Renji, and Renji has a very intriguing hairline. It's like a lightning storm on his head for some reason, and I don't know how you would translate that into real life. So, anyway, back to Edgelord McGee with the Care Bears.
I'm almost under the belief that you're shutting your goddamn eyes every time you watch an anime. I'm going to clear up some
I'm very intrigued what he's talking about.
air and mention that there are plenty of American animations I hate.
Okay.
Oh, well, that makes it better.
Okay, yeah.
Now we
I
trust
agree.
you. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which one?
He has even more teddy bears.
I told you, yeah, they expand.
They multiply every time you look away. It's like Gremlins.
And he has is that an 8-ball? Is that a magic 8-ball?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's
Yes, it is.
Oh, no.
Dude, if this is your room,
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Not okay.
Need to know.
Plenty of Japanese animations that I like. However,
Wait, what?
Okay, I figured out that the light is at his feet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think he's standing over the light.
Which is perfect. 10 out of 10 light, please.
Okay,
not distracting or anything.
Keeping in mind this is 2008, so people being able to do videos and putting them up on YouTube is in its infancy at this point.
I'm literally sitting on my floor at the moment.
Yeah. But if you have only one light source that you can use for this room, why would you put it underneath you?
That's what I'm saying. That's worse light placement.
Just why do that?
It accentuates all your features in the worst way possible. There is no, unless you're going for that, there's nothing good that comes from lighting your face from below. All right.
It's like trying to be the scary guy telling the story during a campfire. You stick it under your chin. Hey.
They didn't do that. They don't stick the light flashlight under their chin to make themselves look more attractive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Not a good look. Makes you look creepy and stalkerish.
Yes, exactly. It's to set the mood. It's very intriguing. All right.
For the most part, American shit is better, and I have no idea why nobody sees that.
Have you watched a lot of anime?
Yeah, he said there's a whole bunch of anime that he enjoys, but he hasn't said what. Like, give examples.
He kind of canceled out his own argument in the middle of his argument. I got lost there too.
So why would you title your video "Why Anime Sucks" if you like some of it?
I'm making sure we're on the right.
However, for the most...
Hold on a second. Let me go back even further. Okay.
There are plenty of American animations
Happy
I hate.
Dinosaur.
Oh, Happy Dinosaur is ruthless. Hey, girls, what's your reaction to your date show?
You're getting drugged. You're getting drugged if you walk into this room. This is like
Happy Dinosaur has been recently established as the most savage person in my chat. I don't know how that happened, but he, last week, unforgivingly just ruthless.
Oh my god, Happy Dinosaur was brutal last week.
All right, let's see. I'm going to hear what this argument is.
And there are plenty of Japanese animations that I like.
Okay, so he likes, and by the way, just call it anime. So he basically said what we did. hey, some American sucks, some of it's good. Some anime sucks, some of it's good. And
However, for the most part, American shit is better, and I have no idea why nobody sees that. You know, if it wasn't for anime fans, I'd probably be okay with anime. It's not the anime.
okay, so you have a problem with the fandom. That's not the same as having a problem with the genre.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not anime. That's the fans that you have issues with.
I don't think this guy knows how to make a cohesive argument about things.
Well,
I'm
he
like,
clearly
he's
doesn't know how to
contradicted
dress
himself. I mean, he contradicts himself, and then he starts talking about something completely different. That's the real problem. And I'm like, well, then why did you name your video what you did? Like,
I understand clickbait, but like clickbait's done poorly just makes you look like an idiot. So
Yeah.
you end up being Mike Zero.
God damn, sir.
That makes us
Sorry.
hate you. It's you. It's you. It's the way you act.
Anime is like so much better than American cartoons.
Oh wow.
Oh dear God.
Okay. If you can't do the basic white girl voice, don't speed up your own.
on.
Well, did he speed it up or did he just pitch it up?
I
don't
thought he
know.
sped.
Did he also speed it up?
Okay, hold on.
I think he's better.
Makes us hate you. It's you. It's you. It's the way you act.
Anime is like so much better than American cartoons.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Stories are better.
Okay, yeah, he sped it up.
Anime is so much better than American cartoons. Okay. If you disagree with him, why are you doing a response to somebody that you've had a interaction with? Clearly this guy went to like a comic book store and got really triggered over somebody saying that anime is better than American animation. And instead of telling that person and having a discussion with them, you did this.
And I love when you position the camera so that your face is constantly going out of frame.
Yeah. Hey, your top of your head's missing, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, you're like a Twitch thought. You know, hey, gotta get the boobs in. Doesn't matter if my face is in it though.
Oh, I agree, Chris.
Gotta get those money makers.
I think shake your money makers with the weird tattoo thing on them. Yeah.
Yes.
Need some Barry White paint in the playing in the background if you're gonna pull that off.
Let me just bend over and write your name on this whiteboard. What's in my butt towards the camera? Yes. Squats for subs. Yes. You wanted to watch this COD play? This COD gameplay that's like the size of my pinky nail in the corner of the screen, but my boobs are 90% of it. Yes. Subscribe. Give me money. I need to make
Do you have a
boobs
second
bigger.
channel, Harris?
Secrets. The second channel.
I was gonna say, it sounds like she's doing the actions as she's saying this, and I'm just like seeing it in my head.
I'm sitting on the floor, but I'm doing like I'm raising my hands above my head and pretending like I'm doing squats, but I'm on the ground, so it's like I'm not squatting at all. Oh my god! Just.
Do you have any idea how much of that's going to get clipped?
Go for it. I don't care.
Oh my god!
Yes, the money is the man cleavage. Yes. Have you ever seen guys try to like pretend like they're Twitch thoughts and they like do the Twitch thought thing? It's so funny. They make fun of the Twitch thoughts. They get like a button-up shirt, they tie it, and they put a really bad wig on, and they just like it's real funny making fun of Twitch thoughts. Anyway. That was a whole thing. I don't even know what he was talking about. That became like a whole thing. All right, there we go.
And like the anime, they really treat cartoons like an art, and they teach the animation like an art, and it's not like Americans where it's just for kids and stuff.
I appreciate the.
He needs like a record walk in there somewhere.
Yeah, right.
And when he was doing his mocking voice, he was he was doing like a nerdy like kind of lateral lisp.
Oh, I thought he was doing the basic white girl. Like,
No, he was doing like a lateral lisp because he's like nerdy. But then he sped it up to like get it higher pitched, so the lisp gets lost and it sounds weird. Why would you do that?
Colin B. Smith. No, you're wrong. The camera is set perfectly to frame the dog.
It's not the man cleavage or even the face that is the most important thing. It is the dog color my owner gave me.
I spent like $20 on this.
Yes, my owner, the dog, gave me.
Fido left it in his will to him.
Japanese for that. I really do. And I wish...
Wait, did he just say I blame the Japanese?
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
Like an art, and it's not like Americans where it's just for kids and stuff.
I appreciate the Japanese for that. I really do. And I wish, I hope.
Okay, he appreciates, he big appreciates the Japanese for not making cartoons for kids.
But this is 2008 when he made this video. There were adult-oriented animations in America way before that.
Yeah,
like Family Guy is not for kids. Simpsons was not made for children.
Yeah, Simpsons really isn't for kids, even though I watched it when I was a kid.
Well, it's like people that took their kids to see Deadpool and they realized that, just because it's a superhero movie doesn't mean it's made for children. I had a boss one time that came in complaining about that, and I was like,
did you not check the rating on the thing before you took your children?
Did you not watch anything? Did you just, like, your kid just said, Mom, I want to go to this thing, and they just, like, did it? It's like, does your kid parent you, or do you parent your kid? Like, what?
And they asked you for your ID to get into the film. That wasn't your first clue that maybe you probably shouldn't be.
Yes, in all the G-rated movies, I get my ID.
They always ask for that with Snow White. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy.
Yeah.
Happy Dinosaur, oh my god.
If you got a dog collar, can I hit you with a newspaper and say,
Bad dog. Bad.
It's he's special. This one's a special one.
That one day, as Americans, we can accept animation for an art form more.
Most of us do.
Animation is okay. At college, all right, in the art department, they literally have an animation section in the art department. I was friends with a lot of animation majors. So I would assume, going out on the limb here, that because it was in the art department, it's probably art.
Oh, let's see. You're assuming things, Eras. You just can't. You know what happens when you assume?
Yeah.
My driver's ed teacher used to tell me that. Make an ass out of you and me. I mean, I just
assumed that.
But did he just say that Americans are better than Japanese?
Do we need to read?
Well, no, because he was saying that Japanese are able to make, are able to have shows and movies that are not geared strictly for children. They have animation for everybody, all across all genres, basically. Okay. And he hopes Americans can one day do that, despite the fact that
they've been doing that for
Disney's Beauty and the Beast remains the only animated feature ever nominated for Best Picture. We can do that.
Well, and has he ever seen Heavy Metal?
Yeah,
that's adult.
Yes,
that is some adult stuff.
That is absolutely an adult film.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that was American animation. So, did you miss growing? I mean, wow. Just talk about it. This kid is one of those people that if it didn't happen in his lifetime, it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not real. It
didn't happen. Didn't exist.
I mean,
it happened in the past. My birth was the beginning of it. Nothing existed before. I am the innovator.
Everything
of all the-
started
Yeah.
when I was
Yeah.
born.
I'm God.
'Cause, I mean, there were dirty Nickelodeon cartoons way back in the day.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
like, as Rule 34 exists for a reason.
It does, and it is very. It's so true. It hurts. If there is a thing that exists, there is porn of it. And I used to be on Tumblr, and I know these things.
Oh.
Because one day, poor little Eris, I really wasn't that little, I was in college, decided to turn the safe filter off on my Tumblr. I couldn't figure out how to turn it back on. I saw a xenomorph and a predator going at it. It's like, no!
Wow.
My eyeballs!
Something you
happening?
can't unsee.
Oh, I couldn't ever find it, so I just never went on Tumblr again. I was so scared about what was going to happen. Anyway, go back to this.
Or than we do. But that doesn't change the quality. First of all, you'll notice that the frame rate itself, that's the amount of pictures they draw.
Oh, yes, that is what a frame rate is.
Okay.
Oh, good. We're going to get educated by a moron. This should be good.
I'm so pumped.
For the anime is lower.
What?
I don't need to know. Oh, I'm looking it up. Average frame rate. What's a frame rate?
So he's saying that the
That's not
anime
true.
frame rate is slower?
Hold on.
That's what he
Frame
said, yeah.
rate.
Okay.
Frame rate.
Yeah, the frame rates are lower, but I mean that really just depends on what you're watching.
Yeah. It depends on what show.
Yeah, I mean, yes, there's definitely some anime that had really low budgets, and they really couldn't do a whole lot of very good animation for it.
But even some of those have better storytelling than, I mean, and that's, I don't know. That's my thing about anime is anime tells different kind of stories than what we typically get from American. And that's why I like it, is because it is different. It's an alternative.
Right.
Like in Vampire Night, where you get incest in the,
Well,
brothers and sisters, and,
What are you telling us there, speaker?
I mean, I could think of something.
I'm just saying, you just don't get that in Disney. I mean,
so there is an anime that's, well, it's on Amazon Prime, I think, still, so you could still watch it if you wanted to. But if you have Amazon Prime, but there was an anime called The Belladonna of Sadness, which they ran out of money when they were doing this anime, so this movie. So they there's a lot of just plain stills as story is being, and there's voice work that's done, and it's almost feels like those storybook cartoons where there's talking, but it almost feels like you're watching a Reading Rainbow episode, because they have these beautiful watercolor stills, but no animation to go with it because they ran out of money on it. But it's still it's a bizarre but very interesting story, and kind of sad too. It's called Belladonna of Sadness for a reason. It's a very artsy kind of show, but there's also some bad things that I know that are terrible. I haven't seen. There is another really terribly animated anime called Twinkle Nora Rock Me, which I've only heard about this because I watched this channel that spotlights really obscure anime, and that thing looks terrible. It sounds like a terrible story, and the animation is rock bottom terrible. I mean, but I kind of want to watch it just because the title of it is Twinkle Nora Rock Me.
Intriguing.
with a name like that, how could it possibly be bad?
So, all right.
But yes, Ren and Stimpy was not for kids.
No.
But I still watched it when I was a kid, and I still kind of like it now.
This tells you how sad my life is. I remember things like this, but my favorite episode is the one where he farts and then tries to keep it as his child or something like that, and Stimpy's trying to get him to get rid of, and it's just that one. It's drilled into my brain. I will never be able to get that one out because I laughed so hard over the whole thing.
Yes, but that was a stupid one.
Something came out of my butt. Yeah. Okay.
What, Stevie? What came out of your butt?
Came out of your butt. Oh man.
I was allowed to watch a lot of things that I just didn't get anything screened. Nothing was screened.
So did you find out about the frame rate, the frame per second errors, or is that lost in the Google archives somewhere?
Minimum frame rate is 12 frames per second. Nobody does that. Hell, I just found out I did high frame rate on Wikipedia, the all-knowing Wikipedia.
If it's on Wikipedia, it's true.
And it's talking about there's apparently a movie in the 1950s shot at 30 frames per second. So I don't know.
If I remember correctly, the human eye sees at about 60 frames per second. Like, if you were to like do that to human speed, we see at about 60 frames per second. So if you're going faster than that, you tend to cause people to have headaches.
Oh, all right.
People are sitting there just like blacking out, falling over.
I need to step away for a second. Y'all continue chatting.
Okay.
This is the best show I've ever seen. Well, I didn't really see it because I was twitching on the floor like a fish that had just been tasered.
I had epilepsy
don't worry about me.
Watching it.
And yes, Chris Persia, that is the episode where he marries the dead fish.
I don't know. Has this guy never seen anything done by Hanna-Barbera or Filmation? Not to say that I love Hanna-Barbera and I love Filmation stuff, but their stuff isn't animated that well a lot of the time either.
Yeah, very basic backgrounds.
It's very basic, but there's still a lot to like about them.
Mm-hmm.
But
but they were just meant to be fun,
they were just meant to be fun. They were very simple. Simply animated.
It's like the Tom and Jerry. I grew up watching Tom and Jerry, and that's how that was. I mean, the fact that he's going into this kind of an argument to make his point just shows you how bad his argument actually, because he's just like he's talking about things that most people are going to be like, I have no idea what you're even talking about, dude. Why is this an important thing? It's like I don't know, just not a bright fellow.
Yeah,
of course, you could kind of tell that from the not that I'm profiling people here or anything, but
no, that's my job.
If I walked up to him on the street, I would not ask him for directions. I mean, so I don't know why that he would want to get your art critic or your art criticized by this guy.
He was wearing a dog collar and has a Care Bear. He's clearly trustworthy.
He knows exactly what he's doing in his life. Nothing's gone wrong here terribly. But hey, Pod Racing Palpatine.
Hello. To bring up the frame rate, it depends on what you're watching. If you're watching something that's a very action-packed show, there's going to be a lot. I would hope there would be a lot more dynamic animation to illustrate that. But if it's if it's a slice of life anime, you don't need as much.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's they're not going to be as much movement. There's a lot more dialogue. There's,
right.
I mean, So it's just, it's all depending on what you're looking at. And this guy's trying to use it as some overarching argument of, like, this will make it better. It's like, no, it doesn't. Not really.
Hello, I've returned.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
I returned on my own stream.
You got so quiet.
I had to mute myself. I had a phone call. So, all right. So,
how dare you be popular?
I know. So frame rate being low that's a very odd thing to hear as like a complaint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when I start thinking,
we were discussing that while you were gone. The whole.
If it's the animated style, like I have some complaints about some types of anime style choices, and I have some complaints about American animated style choices. So it kind of just depends on if I don't find something visually appealing, I'm probably not going to watch it.
Have you guys ever seen? It's kind of an animated thing called The Celts.
The Celts.
It was.
It sounds familiar. Yes.
I tried to watch it, and the animation style is so bizarre and clunky that like I made it like 10 minutes and shut it off. I'm like, I don't know. It's almost like they're like animation style where they're using paper cutouts to try and it was just weird. And I'm like, see, yeah, if you were critiquing something like that, okay, I get it. But like his argument, it makes no sense at all. But it'll make me sound really smart, so I'm going to talk about frames per second.
Yes. And if in certain frames, I know especially like high-performing gaming PCs will have like over 100 frames per second, like super high. But you only can broadcast right now at 60 frames per second. And if you have not the newest shit, like I don't have the newest thing. Like I've had this laptop forever now, and I've had my phone and my laptop since college. And so I haven't upgraded because I haven't need to, because they're good shit. But whenever Loki tries to stream his games in 4K and I try to watch them in 4K, my computer and my phone, either one that I try to watch, just goes like putting 100-year-old man on a roller coaster. It's just like, oh God, what are you doing to me?
I have an idea for a reality show now.
Oh no.
No, but like it's like Josh was saying, when there's a heavily action-packed, scenes and things that are happening, you need the higher frame rates. But it's like if you're not doing that stuff, you don't. It's just it's not necessary. I mean, it's just it won't make it look any better.
Yeah, but if your shit can handle that, have fun, go at it. But usually the standard right now is 30, and it's slowly getting into 60, and you don't even notice the difference between 30 and 60 until you go from 30 to 60. If you start out at 60, or if you start out at 30, you don't notice any difference. But if you change and like midstream to like from 30 to 60, it's like everything smooths over, and your eyes just kind of freak out for a second because they don't understand what just happened. It's like, what? Like twice as many frames is being shown to you, but you didn't notice that that those frames weren't there with the 30, because your eyes just kind of make that jump for you. But actually having that frame in there it's a weird experience. So anyway, that is the very interesting topic about frames. I am intrigued about why he's bringing this up, because anime apparently doesn't have as many frames I want examples. I
Bad
don't
anime.
like this
Bad.
generalization. I want to know these examples because I want to
Yeah.
watch it.
Yeah.
You do see this, right? This is visible with the
But that's not an example.
No.
Well, we see you. We
Yes.
definitely do.
Yeah.
We will never be able to unsee you. But
I wish that we were blind to your face.
Yeah.
the naked fucking. You can see that picture.
The clock is broken behind him.
so edgy.
It's not moving. Keep an eye on it. Listen to him, but keep an eye on it.
They draw less fucking pictures. Okay, and as far as the art form goes, I've seen animes that have beautiful fucking pictures. All right.
Stop calling them pictures in anime. It's called.
They're he's calling them pictures.
Every frame he's calling a picture. It's like, no.
So pretty pictures.
Well, I mean, technically, everything that's been animated is a picture.
Yes, but it's like they're put together to create the illusion of movement on a two-dimensional platform. That is kind of brilliant in and of itself, but you don't also hear movie studios going, I really liked that picture from that one scene. That one picture.
I paused it and I liked that one picture. And that
one
was
picture. Because yes, movies are technically made up of a bunch of pictures. Get the illusion of movement. But then we could talk about real life and even go even more meta into that. So, they're called frames. They're called scenes. Usually you don't just pick out a single frame and be like, this is the perfect one. There are rare exceptions. Like when I was watching Psycho for the first time, I kept pausing it. It was like a 4-hour experience. And my best friend hated me afterwards because I just kept pausing it. I was just in awe because every frame was a work of art. It was every frame. It was amazing. And I couldn't stop pausing it. He eventually
Hitchcock was a master at that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that was also what
amazing.
he was going for. Yeah, he was going for that too. And sometimes they kind of run out. The animation studios kind of run out of money, so some of the fight scenes that aren't nearly as important as other fight scenes kind of get blobs as people, and the details on their faces kind of takes a hit. Because they got to save money. Everything they animate costs money. Everything. Every time they draw something, if you have a very finite budget, and there's this one giant, beautiful battle scene that you really want to pour a lot of time and effort into, you're going to focus on that one a little bit more than some of these other smaller setup skirmishes, This
guy has taught Colin P. Smith something today. He is educated Colin P. Smith. Yeah, right.
Movies are short of movie. No, stop it. Animes are short of animation. No, it can't be. I can't. No.
You mean words mean things? Oh, get out of here.
Okay, well,
crazy.
Technically, Eris, no. Anime is not short for animation. It's the Japanese word for animation.
Shh. It was called. Okay.
You can't be teaching. The only people he's the only one who can be teaching.
That's right. Dude Bro's the only teacher we need.
Yes. I cannot learn.
Don't be trying to master the master. That's
I'm sorry. I only have one collar on, so I don't know what to do.
Okay. I don't have any on, so
I forgot mine. Dang it.
I have a necklace. Does that count?
Oh,
there's a collar on my shirt. A little. It's not really a collar. It's like a unisex shirt.
No, that doesn't count. No, it's got to be metal. Studded spikes.
I have some metal. I kind of have some chokers in there. Does that count as a collar? I'll put on 3.
Does yours have a dog tag in case you forget where you live? Because that's very important.
I have
without that,
I have a moon on one. I have 3. So if I put all 3 on, I can become the teacher. I will evolve.
And you won't look stupid at all wearing 3 collars, 3 necklaces at all.
I'll just get like a paper towel and tie it around my neck. I
That's
am
a better
the teacher now.
But their picture. If you want to talk about the quality of the detail, go ahead. Detail's fine. You guys got detail down. First of all, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I need to rewind. I don't know what he's talking about.
Huh?
He doesn't either. It's
I
really not
don't.
going to help
That
you.
was
It's not going to help.
my brain's melting. We're not 2 minutes in. Okay, hold on. Try to figure this shit out.
Fucking
All right.
eye, you can see that. Pictures. They draw less fucking pictures. Okay, and
They draw less pictures. No examples.
Citation
I
needed,
don't-
pal.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I would love to know what he's talking about. When he's talking about. So, okay. All right.
and as far as the art form goes,
Our art form. We're on art form. I have to break this down because he keeps moving and he's doing the ADD thing that I'm very aware of. How his thought process is like a little electrical thing on like wire, and it's like a bundle of wire. He keeps popping off the different wires, and I'm trying to make it a cohesive.
If I stop moving, my brain will shut down. I can't.
He keeps jumping. I need him to stop jumping. All right. Okay. So
Look at my moves.
I've seen animes that have
Yes, the male cleavage.
beautiful fucking pictures. All right.
Okay, beautiful scenes is what he's going for, not
Yeah.
pictures. There are no pictures in an anime, okay? Except for one that a character might show up, okay? No.
Right. But they're pictures.
But they're
If you want
picture.
But that's the same thing for any animated feature at all.
Help me.
You're right,
What is
Happy
his
Dinosaur.
point?
We're watching a soy boy make arguments. You won't get any examples.
I really,
That's
but I
proof soy boys don't.
Yeah.
what I don't understand. He's doing.
And I
the
wish
white
he'd stop
supremacist
flashing
thing.
white power at me because it's just making me feel awkward. I
I'm
don't.
very uncomfortable with your racism. Your 4chan racism.
Well, actually, he's using his middle finger
Oh, wait, who does that?
because he's
I don't
edgy.
do that symbol anyway because, like, it's a very odd symbol to just go to. I just talk with my hand out.
Okay,
He's just that edgy.
he flashes okay, but it's with the middle finger because
I'm
he's
making
not much of an
shadow
edgelord.
puppets with my finger. So if I put them up against the wall, they look like
Okay,
little
so-
dogs.
Maybe it's an I and then a V and then a P. Okay, I need my glorious all-knowing chat. Give me what you think the IVP stands for. Is it an I, it's a V, and then it's a P? So we need
Or
to
an O.
know what this
Is-
or an O.
Is that sign language for something? Does somebody know sign language? I don't
I
know sign
do.
language.
That's not
That-
sign
that's not
language or
it?
anything.
Yeah.
No, nothing uses those fingers in that way. So, at least not with like something else. I don't think. It's been a minute. The F is like, it's like an okay symbol, but it's like flat. So like you don't do like a circle with your hands. You kind of flatten it out. So, anyway, we're just
to talk about the quality of
In
the detail,
vitro
go ahead.
penis,
Detail's
says
fine.
Colin
You guys got-
Peaceman.
it's Latin.
in vitro penis. I don't know. I'm just sorry. That's probably not what he meant. Sorry, I'm an American, Colin, so
How
I just
dare
gonna say
you.
things wrong.
We're all Americans. The whole world is America. We just haven't made you a state yet.
That's right. We will conquer you with our McDonald's and our.
We have conquered everywhere. We have McDonald's everywhere.
Hey,
US.
we're alien foxes.
All of you will be fat soon. And we will just roll you into the ocean, and then we will conquer your land. I just revealed our secret American plan to everybody.
Great. Now they're not going to eat it.
Now they know.
They don't even want to know. They don't even want to know what Taco Bell is all about. So,
First of all, it's nothing we haven't done before. It's nothing.
okay, what? I still don't fucking understand.
So we haven't done detailed pictures before? Is that his argument?
Yes. I'm trying. I keep making jokes and I can't remember what he's talking
The
about.
quality of the detail, go ahead. Detail's fine. You guys got detail
Yeah,
now.
okay.
First of all, it's nothing we haven't done before. It's
Okay.
nothing Americans haven't done before. Every Japanese anime accomplishment is nothing Americans haven't done first.
What are these Japanese animation concepts?
Didn't Japan start doing animation before Americans?
Google.
You have to Google that.
I don't know. That's a.
Did
I'm pretty sure-
And does it matter
animations-
who did it first? If can everybody do it and do it their own way? And
No. Oh, we were all wrong. It was the French.
Sacre bleu!
The French in 1887 started animation.
oh man,
So I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Also, if somebody does something in a different country, like, hey, they did. Oh, for the first time, they have done this specific style of anime. I don't. What is he? Wait, hold on. What is the argument there?
yeah.
Wait, now I'm confused because I was gonna try to argue that back, but then I realized that I didn't understand his argument.
His argument is that we did detailed animation first. But again, he's not citing anything.
Yeah, there's no evidence. No, just take my word for it. Says on my collar that I'm a graduate of something that I have a broken clock on my wall, but not a degree. You should trust me.
Although, to be fair, there are some people on YouTube that have degrees that they didn't learn anything. So, I might as well just be a used piece of toilet paper for all it's worth. So,
Well, I never graduated from college, but I am a thinker. So,
you big brain?
I don't know if that's right, but I mean, I do try and have thoughts in there at some point. But I usually don't talk about things that I know nothing about and act like I'm an expert on it. So, because that would look silly, and I don't usually wear.
Oh, you'd be great for politics then.
I mean. But I mean, I don't have a checkered background and a red shirt, so I can't talk about things like he can. I mean,
oh, this is weird. So apparently, Japan's first feature anime was made in 1944. I don't know if that year kind of makes you, but it was apparently kind of supposed to be an allegory for what was happening at the time.
Okay.
So we
actually did beat Japan to a feature-length movie, animated film, because Snow White was 38.
It said it's first. That's what Japan's first feature anime was made in 1944. Now I'm trying.
I think Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was 38 or 39.
But I also have, it's like, so that's, it's also saying printed animation film. There was, it's talking about that there was this piece of work discovered in 2005 that is speculated to be the oldest work of animation in Japan. It's from 1907, 1990. It doesn't. You know what? It doesn't matter because, like, when did the anime sucks? I'm having to remind myself the title. Anime sucks, and American is better. So we've talked about frame rates, detail. Apparently, Japan wins on that one, even though I would disagree and say they both have good works of detail.
Yeah,
But
Americans did it first. But don't you remember those, like back in the day, they had these things you'd look through and you'd spin them. And
Nickelodeons.
It made it look like moving pictures. I mean, that was like in the 1800s.
Yeah.
And stuff. The idea of moving
early
pictures,
Nickelodeons.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, that's been around for a long time, and it's
Yes.
like it doesn't matter who did it first. It's just like, do you do it well? Okay, cool. It's like I feel like he's arguing with somebody, and he's just not telling us who he's arguing against.
I'm
And
telling
that's
you,
why
there was a person at a comic book store.
I'm
And he got mad
apparently,
at
'cause,
and then
I mean,
didn't never actually had that argument with them because he didn't.
yeah,
He didn't actually.
just-
He doesn't like confrontation. So now
he just got mad and left and made a YouTube video, and now
Yeah,
I'm confused
exactly.
as to why he's making the arguments that he.
I don't. I think you're giving him a lot of credit by saying he's made arguments.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what else to
Yeah.
call them. Babbling.
Yeah, it's.
This, right? Like, even as far as 3D objects go, we did it in the fucking 30s.
But who cares?
So did Japan.
He's talking
what-
about 3D objects, but that was Betty Boop, and that was
That was Max Fleischer.
yeah, that was, but that
That's
was
2D.
that's a live background with animation in it.
Right.
It's not 3D.
That's not 3D.
It's not 3D.
That's integrating.
That's
with-
integration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't understand his point with that.
Yeah. That's what I'm
America's
saying.
better.
America?
Apparently, that America's better.
America.
I would like to
America.
explain
Yes, America.
to you guys a thing.
Please do. Please.
Oh,
explain
by all
it.
means,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Dog Collar.
begging
Give it
you.
to us. We're ready.
Called
Okay.
keyframe.
Oh, he was proud of that. He was proud of that. Yeah. Look at this.
He got the keyframes to go with
Thing
his
called
hand, so he's
keyframes.
So there's no excuse for
and he
this
still
shit
messed
like
up. He still messed it. It was still floating.
Keyframes. Yes, you know what a keyframe is?
2 and 2. 2, tell me, good sir.
Keyframe can be a lot of things.
He
One of the
didn't
most
center it.
specific keyframes cartoons tend to use, both anime and American animation,
Do not use the word when you are trying to tell me the definition of that word. Okay? All right.
are sliding one image across another.
You use an image of yourself to make your point,
Yes, brilliant.
Or
which is
sliding
just,
an image.
it was literally just a still from this same video.
Yes.
Hey, you're not Oprah. You can't just keep using pictures of yourself for everything, because that's only Oprah can get away with using nonstop self, promotion. That's
I've never seen Oprah is like the king of shilling and plugging herself. I've never ever seen anyone do it in such an overtly obnoxious manner to the point that like she has a cult following. It's so weird.
Have you guys ever heard Kathleen? I'm thinking Kathleen Kennedy, but that's horrible. That Kathleen Madigan, she's a comedian that talked about it, and it's just like, I mean, when Oprah's doing her magazine pitch, like how does she do that without coming off like Hitler? This week I want to be on the cover, and I want more pictures of me, and I want me with puppies, and then I want
Oprah?
me with a bag of fruit, and then I want
Yes.
me with.
Yes, the magazines which everyone reads. Yes.
Oh my gosh. She's really self-obsessed.
No. An elitist with millions and millions and millions of dollars is a narcissist?
Yeah.
No.
You could fit my hometown in her house. So
Have you ever I've gone by houses that big because there's always that one fancy neighborhood. And you go by them, you just look at them, you're just like, what do you put in there?
one
Like-
of everything.
Like,
I think is-
If you're like just a single person, even if you have like a spouse and kids, it's like you have 20 rooms. What do you put in those other rooms? You have your kitchen, your dining room, living room, possibly a media thing, maybe a game room, okay, some bathrooms, bedrooms, yeah, okay. But you still have like
You have a room for all of your shot glass collection, and
yeah,
then a room for your sewing machine collection, and a room for your, I don't know. I mean, what do you?
yeah. I don't feel like I just don't know what you put in there. Like,
And
I
would you
imagine
want to
having
clean it?
so much.
How many people do you have to pay to clean that house? It's like,
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't-
Dega.
I could never live in a giant place like that because, like, I like keeping everything clean, and it drives me crazy. I couldn't do it. Office always need okay, so you have an office, but then what do you do with the other 20 rooms that you have left? Like, there's
You have an office for Monday, and then an office for Tuesday, and an office for Wednesday. Really, it comes down to just
you have a different bathroom for every day of the week.
Hey, can't sneak in my
Little speaker.
Oh my goodness.
That's a teeny speaker.
Oh my goodness. It's all right. On this show, we got introduced to
Lady
Kid
Gravemaster?
Gravemaster. Yes. Yep. Little Gravemaster, and now we have Little Speaker. We're very happy to have them. Don't be like this person that we have on the screen.
Yeah.
I know fashion likes to come back around a second time, sometimes a third, but I don't care if all your friends are doing it. Don't do
look
it.
at the screen.
Say no to peer pressure. Okay. All right.
Or sliding an image further back.
You mean Zoom?
He's so proud that he's able to do this.
This was the highest quality of this video. This is peak quality. It is.
I can actually see all of him for once.
Yeah, because his light's kind of illuminating all of him. Also, it's giving me those 2010 giant laser space cannon of death that we have to try to stop it from happening. It's giving me those vibes too.
They both do it. Americans tend to do it to establish areas.
What?
Here comes the anger. Get ready.
So specific. I'm very confused. This is so oddly specific. I don't understand how it's worth getting angry over. I've gotten angry at absurd things before, but I'm a bit confused by it, honestly. So he's mentioned keyframes, which is
Brightest Day. Brightest Day has a wonderful suggestion for all those rooms.
Cooking room. You need a horror room too.
Ritual sacrifice room.
Yeah. You gotta have the horror room next to the ritual sacrifice basement room in case you need, No. You need the virgin's room in the ritual sacrifice, like next to that, so it's easy access, right? You don't want to have to go up and down stairs for your virgins. And
that's just being thoughtful for when you get older and it gets harder to do stairs.
Yeah, you don't want to get one of those stair things where you have to motorize yourself up to get the virgin sacrifice. Why does you have to sit her on your lap as you go back down?
Just get it now.
Just gotta slide in, and you can't come back up.
Like Ernest P. Worrell's house has a slide.
That is, if I ever got that stupid amount of rich, which I have no idea how I would obtain that amount of money, but if I ever did, I would make sure I had a slide to go into my pool. Because I just feel like if you're that rich, that's a requirement. And if you don't do that, you're an idiot. You have the money to have a slide go into your pool. What are you doing? What you want a bar like a kind of like an official bar look?
Oh,
no.
Good one, Adega. No. I definitely want one of those rooms.
Firearms room?
Firearms room.
Oh.
All right, so what's he angry about?
I don't know.
We all know what it's going to be.
Get pointed at, so prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Japanese does it to cut fucking corners. They will.
The goddamn
so American animation studios have never cut corners before?
Have you ever seen where they have reused the same kind of general, from Snow White, a lot of the other Disney animated movies have use
Yes, they rotoscoped.
scenes, and then I didn't know exactly what the phrasing was, but yeah, they do that, and you overlay it, and you can
Yep.
Yeah, they traced it. And they reused a lot of the dance scenes from Snow White in, of course,
Robin Hood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's hard.
They've
man.
reused scenes from Robin Hood also in well, I don't know which came first. If it was Robin Hood or the Jungle Book. I guess the Jungle Book was first.
I believe so.
Yeah, so they reused animation from that.
Yeah, because animation's expensive. So if you have other
And time
works
consuming.
that can fit,
Mm-hmm.
why not use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of research. Just Google it. There's tons and tons of people who've done research on that. And
Or the Flintstones is infamous for having just the same background, just scroll past them as they're driving.
Yeah, I used to back when I was still on Tumblr. There was a guy that was Scooby-Doo mistakes. He would go and watch all the old Scooby-Doo shit and go through and just upload on Tumblr just a single frame of like a really awful mistake. There was a lot of those.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There was a lot. And it wasn't just like small things either. It was like irises were nowhere to be found sometimes. I think there was one where Daphne's like hairband was a whole different color. You know, Velma, I think, went blonde at one point for like a second. You know, it's just.
Well, and the thing is, and animation mistakes are going to happen. Even Batman the Animated Series, there's like moments where his the Bat logo, the colors invert. That happens.
Negative Batman.
Not in American cartoons. No
There's
way.
moments where
Never.
Joker's face is a little bit off.
Yep.
I remember.
Not in my
the
America.
Harley and Ivy episode specifically.
That only happens in Japan. Only in Japan.
Yeah.
No
Or oh, I'm forgetting what it was, but I remember watching like it was I think it was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I think it was Scooby-Doo, and you can almost see like the edge where they stopped coloring it, and you can see like part of the paper.
Yeah, great.
Dope.
Oh,
Like, whoops!
a bleeding broom. Oh, a virgin bleeding.
Bathory room.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Women's never done anything bad. Just hides away Elizabeth Bathory. That didn't happen. What are you talking about?
You mentioned Funimation earlier.
Or Filmation.
Yeah, Filmation. Yeah,
how about our favorite Star Trek animated series? I love the Star Trek animated series, but oh my goodness, the animation mistakes in that.
My favorite is where like Scotty's torso is just hanging there and he has no legs.
I mean, there are so many times Spock is cross-eyed. It's amazing. He's cross-eyed for half the series. He's like illogical.
And then if you watch an episode of Star Trek the Animated Series and then He-Man, done by the same studio about 10 years apart, there's running animation that's exactly the same.
Yeah, the Scooby-Doo, it's the same animation type of style right there. It's that animation style was very prevalent not for a long time. It was that style, especially in the Hanna-Barbera. I messed that up. How do you pronounce that?
Hanna-Barbera.
Hanna-Barbera. Especially that company, it a lot of their shit was copy, pasted, used over, drawn over, over and over again.
Up until fairly recently, animation was very, very expensive. It's only been in recent memory where it's gotten much cheaper and easier to do.
Yeah, especially, and computers have really helped with that.
Yes.
Like anyone can go buy animation software now. In Adobe, there's animation programs. Like, so you just get Adobe and you pay, and there's even within Adobe, there's different plans for, hey, you want this program bundle, like all of these that you're going to need for your animation. It comes at this discounted price. It's really easy to do it yourself now. Yeah, it still takes a lot of time. It's still a pain in the ass because, like I said, I was friends with some animation majors, and I didn't envy what they had to do because I would watch what they would do, and it was just like, oh my god, so
watching the old Disney ones where they'd sit there and flip back and forth between pages, make a slight change, and I'm just like, I would have shot myself after the first day of doing. I'm like, I don't have the patience. I don't have the eye for detail. No, I mean, but it would take them 4 years at a minimum to do a Disney film.
Yep.
Back in the Little Mermaid, when Little Mermaid started coming out, and Disney kind of picked up with their animation again.
Oh, I mean, the Disney Renaissance of the late 80s and early 90s, those films were in pre-production for years before they came out. And it just happened that they all lined up to be like, every single year during that time.
Because they'd started them like 8 years earlier. And
pretty much.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, So I mean, the expense was, they had to be successful. Most of those, if they weren't, that was a lot of money down the tubes. But this guy, oh my gosh, this guy.
We're not even 3 minutes into a 10-minute video.
It's amazing.
Have a motherfucker talking, and they'll just be sliding. They will slide. They will avoid animating their little fucking mouth flap.
Okay. All right, sweetheart.
I think this guy hates Japanese people.
Yeah, I think he just hates Japan.
Stop Asian hate.
Yeah. I really think he just hates Japan. I don't actually think he. I'm kind of wondering now because
can we not have your mouth flapping?
Yeah. Dude, it's way worse. I'd rather have a Japanese person talking than you. Any Japanese person talking other than you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. How can he make this argument as like American is better when we just listed all the examples of like there's okay.
Which, by the way, all their fucking mouths do are flap flap.
It's weird. It's like that's what a mouth is supposed to do. It's supposed to open and close.
That's kind of what they gotta do, yeah.
As opposed to Disney cartoons where their mouths stay closed the entire time. I
don't like my cartoon characters talking, damn it.
That's right. You just silent films. That's all. Just
there, these cartoon people open their mouth holes at me. I am triggered.
You people need to be silent.
Asian people are opening their mouth holes at me.
Well, why is he against Asian people having a voice?
Yeah.
I think he got dumped by an Asian girl or something.
Oh my god, he totally did.
Something happened.
God.
Something happened.
He took her into his room and she saw the teddy bears and the stupid checkerboard background. I was like, nope.
I am out of here. And fix your clock, damn it. It's upside down.
Oh my god.
Flap, flap. When South Park was first made.
Ooh, South Park. He's an edge.
Are you about to use South Park as like a great American animation style?
Because Trey Parker and Matt Stone developed South Park on a nothing budget.
It's literally construction paper in the first episode. Okay? It's literally construction paper.
Oh, I want to hear if he keeps going with this argument because
so excited. I don't
know.
Oh
my gosh.
With construction paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, they still move their fucking mouths.
Yeah. I don't understand. What?
Yeah,
okay. Becky. You've watched older animation more than I have. Would you say that the anime characters and those older animes, do they move their mouths?
Yes, they do. I mean, it's mostly sometimes the timing is off because with the dubs and everything, and I mean, it's not gonna fit though. I mean, it doesn't always work, and it also depends on who does the dubbing too.
Yes. course.
Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this. In his defense, dirty just saying that. There have been some animes where like there's a dramatic scene and you can't see their face behind their hair. But
I love that.
But that's like a style choice. It's not because they just didn't want to bother animating the mouth.
Well, they've also gotten away from that, where they actually
laziness.
show the eyes through the hair now. So
because Japanese people are known for their laziness.
Yeah. It's not like insanely difficult to become a citizen in Japan because they hard work and work ethic in general is such like it's one of their big cultural things that they put right up there with family and food, you know. That's not Japan isn't known for having insane work ethic, and especially when it comes to education. To the point that you have to apply for high schools.
It's not like it's not like Japan is known for having work ethic that's so hard that they have suicide nets outside their buildings.
But Americans, they're never lazy. So
we Americans are known for dedication and hard work.
I'm with this guy now. I mean, I wasn't before, but I mean. How could you?
America. We're not memed on by the whole world as being lazy. In fact,
no, of course not.
But yes, Happy Dinosaur. You're right. I think she left him for a body pillow. Yep.
It was a Sebastian from Black Butler body pillow too.
And you're telling me the Japanese can't do that? Why?
They can. They have. And also, I don't want to use construction paper either. So,
well, he's clearly a fan of construction paper based on his wall.
It all makes sense now.
Oh my god. He works for big construction paper.
Mystery solved. Ta-da!
The big conspiracy between big animation and big construction paper.
Much like your mouth currently.
Oh my god.
How is that?
Baby shark. No one else out there who's doing that?
Oh no, don't sing that. Everybody in the chat's gonna hate us. They're gonna get that stuck in their head.
You will suffer now, because that's the first thing that came into my mind, and it got stuck, and now you shall share my pain.
That better animation. I don't understand that.
I don't think you understand a lot of things.
I don't understand either. Honestly.
We could fill a small planet with the things that you don't understand. That's just
frame rates is okay. So frame rates are shit in Japan. They have that detail shit down though, so that's not a big deal. Keyframes,
but they're drawings.
No, they're pictures.
Yeah.
They avoid animating. That's what it's there for. They do it so they don't have to fucking make them move. Detail does not.
Is he okay? Does he just want people sliding around on the screen at all times when they're talking? Just like woo.
Well, no, I think he's arguing that that's what anime characters do. They just slide in. They don't move their mouths, and then as opposed to this vastly superior Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
It's always perfection.
Yes. There's no, like I said, there was a whole Tumblr account dedicated to Scooby-Doo mistakes. That went on for years. And he posted one every day. So
make anime. Hell is drawing. You can say the drawing's good, but the animation blows.
As opposed to what? I think you blow. I think that's the problem here. Oh my gosh.
He has a blow room.
One example. I was watching this.
I'm with Brightest Day on this. Just get the
Spanish is construction. Only American characters in South Park move their mouths. The only American characters in South Park move their mouths. For everybody else, the Canadians.
Yeah. I think that's funny, kind of. But
Yeah, it's like Canadians are a whole separate species. Oh god.
Actually, when I first saw that, I thought that those characters were just supposed to be like cartoon puppets or something. Then I found out, oh wait, that's actually how they are. I don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anime Evangelion, it seems to be very appreciated by.
Hold on a
Wait.
second.
Oh, is he calling about Evangelion?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Mhm.
He's about to, yeah, so
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna,
can say
He's
that
about
Rawlings
to crap
good.
on.
yeah, that one of the, oh, hold on a second. I gotta
There we
take
go.
you down. Alright. Hold on. There we go. No! Thingy, why? Okay, we're good.
But the animation blows. What? One example.
Okay, we got,
Oh,
guys,
finally an example.
example
Yeah.
time. Alright, and I haven't seen Evangelion,
Evangelion?
that one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. It's on my list. So I can't really speak as for that because I don't know what it is.
Okay. Going full screen to get this guy's point.
All right.
The fuller the screen, the louder his point. Everybody knows this.
I was watching this anime called Evangelion. It seems to be very appreciated by the mass fans of anime. Oh, Evangelion, wow, that's a retarded fucking cartoon.
It's not a cartoon. It's anime.
Do you have a counter?
Blue.
I was about to say most of the anime fans I know are very meh on it,
Really?
or very passionate, or hate it.
I thought it was okay, but I was never like, woo.
I mean, yeah,
There's
a
others
lot-
I
think
like
there's
better.
Good ideas in Evangelion, and it's some of it. I do think that some things don't make sense in it, and I honestly never really cared much for Shinji Ikari as a character. He's kind of irritating to me, but I mean, and it is a very artsy kind of anime too, and in its own way. But I do think the animation is pretty decent in it, though.
Yeah,
especially for the time. So I'm not really sure what he's talking about. I think he probably just doesn't really care for the story for the most part. But yeah, the animation is pretty good. I guess you could say that I am kind of in the camp. The more talk about being like, on the opposite side of not really going against the grain, but I didn't really care much for Evangelion's story that much. But I think the animation is nice in it. I think Joshi, you would have hated it.
Okay.
I think you would have hated Shinji Ikari. I really do think you would have hated it. It's one of the reasons why I haven't watched it with him.
I'm intrigued. Something Josh hates.
Apparently.
I just think you
Allegedly.
wouldn't like him very much.
I am intrigued. I heard it's a classic, and it's one of those.
It is a classic.
I'm
you
gonna
watch it for that.
Yeah, I need to watch Cowboy Bebop, and I've also heard things about Akira is another one.
That also has really nice animation in it too. The story is a bit odd though. I kind of think for that the book is better, but
okay, all right. Cowboy Bebop, obviously, I need to watch that too. It's all these like more classic ones that, everyone talks about as being great that or at least have in general talked about. I kind of want to try them, but this guy's opinion kind of hasn't.
I mean, we're talking about someone who has construction paper on the wall, a Care Bear in the background, a non-working upside-down clock, several dog collars on his neck, and he's standing over his light.
Yes.
And a scarecrow and
clearly,
a pumpkin on the other side.
thinking
for
is
some
not
reason.
his strong suit.
Correct.
Jesus Christ, that's stupid. Yeah, those are angels. No, those are
Because I don't like it. It's stupid. Only
No,
I
I
matter.
mean, sometimes it can be stupid, even if you like. I love watching Batwoman. It is very stupid. It is incredibly dumb. Okay, that doesn't just because I like it doesn't mean it's not stupid. So
Time. I don't know how that's different. I mean, whatever.
that was a fucking hold
Huh?
on.
What was your point?
I don't know. Hold on.
Um,
Hold on. It's when he started doing this that he kind of rambled.
wow, that's a retarded fucking cartoon. Jesus Christ, that's stupid.
He said the R word. He's so edgy. Oh my god. Oh my
Look at
god.
his clock. He's edgy.
So edgy.
Yeah, those are angels. No, those are giant fucking robots. You see them all the
Okay.
time.
Okay, so I didn't really mind the concept of the angels. I thought that was kind of neat and they were kind of mysterious. I mean, we used the people, like, people were defending their world from angels that were coming in and starting destroying everything. So, I mean, yeah, we used robots to fight the angels, but
I don't believe you.
I don't.
So,
But they were like living creatures, though. They were just. I don't know what he's talking about. What am I doing? Never mind.
He's talking about something he's obviously never watched. I mean, he just.
I don't think you watch it very closely.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
no, I want to watch it, but I'm in the middle of finishing up Naruto Shippuden. So, and God, I didn't realize how much filler there was in that. Like half the anime is filler.
Yeah,
half.
a lot of it's filler. Yeah.
Half of that one is filler. So I'm going through it a lot quickly than I initially was. But I have a lot that I have to catch up on. Like Fruits Baskets, 2019. I need to catch up on that. They just started season 3, so I need to.
Is cute.
It's a talking about. Oh, it's not out.
I don't know how that's different. I mean, whatever.
Huh?
There's this scene where these two chicks are talking on an escalator, and it's moving downward, and the only thing that's moving is the little flat cutout of an escalator and two chicks.
And you can find that kind of thing in almost every animation ever done.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I mean, okay, I mentioned it before. Batman the Animated Series, one of the greatest cartoons ever done. When in the opening sequence, when you see the Batmobile for the first time, it's a still image that they just have a thing of the road and the tires. Those are the only things moving. The car is flat.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a simple. I know what he's talking about, and it's just a simple, quiet moment. It doesn't need to have a whole lot going for it. Like, it'd be one thing if you did
background, and I mean,
this seems okay. Funny.
You haven't seen two people talking. You don't need a whole lot of detail or movement with it. You just don't.
Him talking about this has made me look it up on Wikipedia, and now I'm intrigued. So it seems like an interesting idea. I don't know. It seems intriguing. So you know what? Thank you, dude, for pointing something out that now I'm gonna look into.
But this guy doesn't think it's good, so
I don't really care. He hasn't given me a reason to give a shit about his opinion. So.
And the bitches don't even have faces. They don't have faces.
Oh my god.
If you can't notice that the fucking retards who did Evangelion don't want to draw some fucking faces.
In a single
What do you mean they don't have faces?
What?
I don't remember.
This guy got
I never
so
know. I never
triggered.
saw anybody that didn't have a face in that anime.
All right, escalator scene. Hold on. I'm looking.
Were they wearing masks, dude? Did you miss part of the? I mean, this guy would probably get upset in Darker Than Black when the guy wears the mask and you can't see his mouth moving.
Are y'all ready?
Like,
I found the
because he's wearing a
picture.
mask.
Are y'all ready? I found it.
Yeah.
Do you understand why there's no
They're
faces?
so tiny.
Oh my!
Yeah.
It was literally to show the size.
And you can still see.
There's still eyes and a
I can
nose.
still see mouth stuff.
There's detail. You can tell, like, there's still a little bit of detail. You can see her
Yeah.
hands folded. Like,
Yeah, it's so far away, this shot. You don't need to go into super detail about every little thing on the characters.
Yeah.
do I really need to get it started on Scooby-Doo having a matte painting in the background for everything but a usable object, which is so obvious what the usable object is because it's a 2D animated thing? Okay. Do I need to get started on that? Really? Hey, look, this whole fruit bowl is a matte painting, except for this orange that they're going to take out. And it's so, doesn't even look like it's like in the fruit bowl with everything else because the shading's so different. Like, animation has come a long, long way. I know, right? Like, I'm totally
Is he
fine
saying
with
I'm
people-
swearing too much? I'm sorry.
No,
Am I swearing?
not you. No,
Okay.
no, it's the guy talking. The edge
Okay. I was just like, did I swear that much? I'm sorry. Good Lord.
No, a day. It doesn't. Well, this. Okay, so I think you came in a little bit later. This video that we're covering came out in 2008. So keep that in mind.
But it is aged badly. It's aged like milk.
This is only aged worse because anime has only improved, and a lot of American animation has really gone to shit. Invincible proved to me, though, that it can make a comeback. So,
see, and Speaker, I disagree. It has aged like a fine wine that was stored next to a furnace.
Yes, I love me some boiled wine.
Boiled wine.
Yummy.
Oh,
right.
yeah, I mean, it's fun to watch this guy make a complete ass of himself, but I mean, actually, it's kind of painful. There's a little bit of pain.
This guy's expression has been mine throughout every single point he's been making.
It's alright, Speaker. Yeah, it's
I just noticed that now that you've got his video up there, Superman's crotch is all we can see instead of
I wasn't gonna mention it. I noticed that.
I've been thinking about it for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, should I say something or should I not say something?
I noticed that about around the time we started this video, and I just didn't say anything. So I was hoping.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I should have just kept my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping.
I had not noticed.
I just
thank
thought
you,
that was
Speaker.
funny.
So either way,
this is why Superman should have underpants.
this is peak. We have peak crotch happening, male crotch happening in this stream. We have a fucked up grammatic title, and we have either Superman's or All Might's crotch for you to behold in wonderment.
Super Josh crotch.
So, anyway, moving on.
Is better than that cartoon. And I'm serious. Like, I'm sorry, but it really is. And maybe not the detail. It's obviously a different style, but SpongeBob.
Is he arguing that SpongeBob? What?
I gotta rewind again.
Yeah.
Every
He's
time
about
I think
to say SpongeBob is better than Evangelion.
I'm so pumped. I grew up watching SpongeBob. SpongeBob is great. Okay.
I mean, I love SpongeBob, but don't get me wrong.
And it's one of those shows very cleverly written so that both adults and children can enjoy watching it. Unless you were my parents and they thought that it was like the most annoying thing ever, which only made me like it more because, of course, I yell. Anyway.
SpongeBob is animated better than that cartoon, and I'm serious. Like, I'm sorry, but it really is. And
Because
What?
I
No,
said
it's not.
so. And it's
I'm
not.
gonna hazard a guess that they're totally different subject matter. Like not even remotely on the same level of subject matter.
Not even.
And
No.
they were made at I think different times too. Although
Yes.
maybe I don't know when did SpongeBob start?
99.
So they were made a few years apart. I would say if you're just talking about like animation, I would probably hazard a guess that whatever.
Evangelion.
The
Say
Japanese
Ava.
one,
That's
okay?
a good way to say it. Just say
Yes.
Ava.
Avon, okay.
Ava.
Ava,
Yeah.
the robot thing, okay? The robot thing. That's what we should.
The robot thing while referring to anime, that could get confusing.
Yeah. You just described over 90% of all anime.
Oh my god. How are there 35 people watching at the moment? What the fuck just happened?
Wait, serious?
Oh, what the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
everyone.
37.
What the fuck?
Hi, everybody.
Hello, other humans and species. I'm not specious.
That's right.
There could be dogs watching, you know.
So excited. I'm so excited. And of course.
And they'd be fans of this guy because of his collar. I mean.
Oh my god.
48 now.
Humans.
And only 18 likes. You guys need to fix that for errors.
What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. Of course, it's the one I messed the title up on.
maybe not the tail. Obviously, different style.
Damn it.
But SpongeBob moves more fluidly than fucking Evangelion does.
What? No.
What? What is this guy's point? How?
When SpongeBob flips those Krabby Patties, it's magic.
It's
This
a
guy
Vega's
is-
bot army. He has a fleet of Russian bots. I'm coming to watch my video.
Pull up some of Evangelion's.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get like copyrighted.
I know,
Right.
Like,
yeah.
I don't understand. Trying to get a point out of this guy is really hurting my brain.
Well, he just keeps going in circles and and saying because I said so. I mean, that's his whole argument is because I think this, it is the way it is. And I'm and like everything he says is completely subjective. It's like it's just my opinion. And so I'm like, no, you're like, he's not showing examples of what he's talking about. He's just saying, oh, this is the way it is because I think so.
Somebody shouted me out. What? 85? What? Why are all these people? Like half my channel's on me. What is happening? I don't understand. What is occurring right now? It's madness. It's total madness. So this is the best video to show. I am so excited. Oh.
And of all the times you invited me on here, that's just going to put people off. Lord, I apologize.
We have we have 2 women and we have 2 men. And I understand. Like, we also have Fox representation, you know?
Yes.
All of the YouTube staff has come to watch. Oh, shit. All right, well, it's been nice knowing y'all.
Hope you enjoyed this channel while it was still up.
Yeah, it was great. It was a fun ride. I almost made it to a year. It's all right. I don't know what's happening.
Check out Project Storytime's OnlyFans.
Oh no, just Fox like feet. Like pictures of tails.
This guy probably Sims for oh yes. Yes, happy dinosaur.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Anyway.
God. Anyway, back to very just confused.
SpongeBob moves more often than Evangelion does. SpongeBob is fucking funny.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
okay.
comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a comedy. Look, the comedy,
Well,
the
the
not
comedy is
comedy
funny.
is not funny. The very serious cartoon is not funny to me. How dare it?
Yeah, this is like comparing a Mel Brooks film to on the Waterfront. They're
Yeah,
completely
Passion for the
different
Christ.
things.
Passion for the Christ and Spaceballs.
It's baseball.
How dare
I
it?
don't like it because it's not funny. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Sophie's
god.
Choice is
Oh,
not funny.
shit.
There's a way to say
It's funny as shit. I love it. Oh my god.
There needs to be more
that's another problem
laughter
I have
in
with that.
Schindler's List.
Schindler's List is not a comedy. How dare it not? It's not like it's covering an extremely serious subject matter.
Anime fans. The reason I'm attacking you is because you like to attack my.
Personal attack. I have personal attack. Guys,
Wow.
guys, where do I turn in my personal attack card? Do I do it to Brie Larson directly, or do I go through her agent?
She's the only one that gets one of those. The rest of us
I got
just
a
don't.
downvote. I'm so happy, guys. Thank you.
Hey,
for
it's all
giving me a
good.
downvote.
It all
I'm
goes
so
to
happy.
the algorithm. It's
so
all
happy.
good.
Thank you.
Love that hate.
Love it.
Cartoon. So I'm just biting
Love that
back.
Joker.
If you didn't
Oh, Baby Shark has returned.
attack American cartoons, I wouldn't do this shit. But you're
I'm so scared.
pissing me off. Oh my
I'm
God,
so
SpongeBob.
vicious.
Oh my.
Hold on, he's doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna outsoy him. Hold on, wait.
This shit. But you're pissing me off. Oh my gosh, SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
He's not funny. Okay,
Oh.
there's nothing wrong.
SpongeBob not funny. Oh my god. I can't do that lips thing he's doing. I can only do basic white girl thing. Okay,
It's still better than what he's doing. It's still better. You're funny.
Dare
He's not funny.
List not make me laugh.
Damn, happy dinosaur.
It's the worst comedy I've ever seen.
Oh my god. This is so fucking funny. I love this.
Wrong
This
with
is
you, next
amazing. I'm so
Then all you need
happy.
to do is really just sit down
I am sitting now. Thank you for allowing me to sit.
and watch SpongeBob.
I have. I grew up with it.
Yes.
Do I have to?
Can't I
okay.
like both? Can't I like
No.
SpongeBob and Evangelion, or is it just only
No.
one?
No.
There can be
Whatever
only
animation
one.
is better. There can only be one. one animation to rule them all. SpongeBob SquarePants is the
Because
one
Pat
ring
S
of
just
animation.
pointed out the bad guy from Highlander is the voice of Mr. Krabs. So I'm just
That
like,
just made
in my
me
head, I'm
so
thinking
happy.
only one. There can be only one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's also he's also the detective dude from Detroit Become Human.
Oh.
I know, right?
It's
I
fucking
can't.
funny.
What's his
all right?
name?
And
I can't remember his name.
What I don't
Mr.
either.
Krabs,
That
that's the
game. Yeah, no.
I mean, the guy that plays Kurgan in Highlander. I can't. Somebody in the chat's got to know his name.
Yeah, I'm not going to
I'm
Google anymore. I'm
I'm gonna be
six
mad.
people in here. I don't have to Google anything. Chat. Get forth your information. Get forth
Okay, so-
the info.
All right. So, what is this guy's point? Can we go back a
I
little
don't
bit?
know. That's a wonderful thing. You want me to start at the beginning of the video?
I think his
God, no,
point
no.
is
Oh!
that pretty much sums it up.
Clancy Brown. Okay, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you.
attacking you because you like to attack my cartoons. So I'm just biting back.
Okay, so but I'm not, because I also like SpongeBob.
If you didn't attack America,
Also, I'm kind of annoyed that he didn't paint his nails black, because that's
I was expecting hot
yeah,
pink, really, to be honest with you. It should have been hot pink.
I needed that because his hands
We
like
broke
he keeps
100.
doing these. Oh my god, 100! There's hello, whoever shouted me out. Thank you.
Go subscribe if you're not subscribed.
Yes, all the links are in the description below. This guy is still I know! It's like he has a video to do or something. It's weird.
He's like the thing that wouldn't shut up.
Oh, no.
Shit, but you're pissing me off. Oh my gosh, SpongeBob is not funny. If there's nothing wrong with you mentally, then all you...
I don't think there's anything wrong with me
I don't
mentally.
think you should get to question other people's mental competency. I don't think that's...
So
I don't know.
I'm not a huge fan of SpongeBob, but I was in high school when it came out, so I was just in the complete not right age group for it, and I was in that phase of I immediately don't like anything that's popular. So I don't have that
married
love.
when I first started watching it, and I liked it. Does that say how childish I am? I'm sorry. Like I was trying to get my kids to watch it. Okay, guys, come and sit down and watch SpongeBob. Your dad wants to watch it.
Oh my gosh. When the dad has become more excited to watch SpongeBob than the children.
I'm not dad. I'm sorry.
How
That's
dare
why my
you
kids are all into anime now, because I'm into anime. So like they have to watch it whenever they're walking around. So it's just like.
So you have created little weaklings?
I have created monsters, anime monsters. This guy would hate my children.
Go get body pillows and go to conventions. The trash it. Tip fedoras. Not allowed.
Anyway, my point was,
oh no,
I never despised anyone who liked SpongeBob. So, and who kept telling me how great it was. I saw a few minutes of it once, and I determined it wasn't for me, and I left it alone. So my point is, what's this guy's problem?
You're not allowed to have your own likes.
Oh.
You can't like things that this guy doesn't approve of first. No.
You had to love it, Josh. It's not allowed for you not to love it. You have to love SpongeBob. Always and forever.
I think it's okay for people to like The Last Jedi. I know, right?
No, that's what cancel errors. That's where
that's drawing the line right there.
It's okay. No. It's okay for you to like
Standards have to be upheld somewhere.
I understand that. I'm just saying it's okay.
The line must be drawn here.
If you want to like, okay, but I do think that if you like The Dark Knight Rises, you're just wrong in every way, shape, or form. But if you want to like The Last Jedi, you can. But don't tell me that I can't. I'm not allowed to not like it unless I fit all these other ifs and faux comments, right? It's like, no. You're allowed to like things. I'm allowed to like things. You're allowed to dislike things. I'm allowed to dislike things.
But he seems to think if you dislike what he likes, it's a personal attack on him.
Yeah.
It is.
Which is
bizarre. Have you not been personally attacking him this whole time? Am I doing this wrong?
Apparently. With my hands like
we
this.
have been making a lot of personal attacks towards him.
Well, it's a 13-year-old video. Honestly, I know. You know what? I was cringe in middle school. I hit puberty, had to go get glasses, got braces, and went through my goth phase all at the same time. There are some school yearbook pictures out there that are horrific. All right, I think that alone gives me the right to make fun of things. So, like, if you can't make fun of yourself, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, how are you on the internet?
He has girly hands, says Odega. Yes, he does.
All you need to do is really just sit down and watch SpongeBob.
I have.
It's fucking funny, all right? And if that doesn't make you laugh, then here, take one of.
Oh, what is that? What?
Oh, I thought it was a.
Is that a bong?
I think it's a bong.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a. I thought it was a gun, and I was like, "Ooh, that escalated!" And then yeah.
For a second, I thought it was an Austin Powers penis enlarger, but I thought no, he wouldn't be. He would not be showing that on a video, would he? Really? That he has that? That's awkward.
I think you've been staring at Superman and All Might's crotches.
Well, they have been right there the whole time.
Yeah, they've been presenting pretty heavily. So yeah.
All right. So here's a tip, there, buddy. Don't hold something at it like too close to the camera that you can't catch everything of it in frame. hold it further back.
See, I'm a young innocent. I don't know what this contraband is that is illegal in my state. Okay, it's.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
no,
too.
I'm not, and also
Don't
it's a
know
very
where this
unusual.
guy is, but you can't have that in Pennsylvania.
Well, also, just fun facts, like, that's a very odd-looking one, too, so I don't know why I was supposed to assume what that was. That's not your standard-looking one. I have never partaken.
Are you familiar with how they look?
I knew people that did. I can't partake because it gives me migraines whenever the smoke gets blown around, so, I can't. Unless I just want to have a migraine for funsies. Feels like there's nails being driven into my skull. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh yeah,
nice.
I was a theater major in college. I am well aware of odors
Yes.
this thing makes. Yeah.
I think it would have been funnier if he'd held up like one of the hookahs or whatever they call them that they smoke tobacco in the Middle East. It's like
there was a hookah lounge actually near the college campus I went to. Yeah, it was crazy.
Someone's been smoking the wrong shit.
Well, maybe I just don't want to partake. How about that too? Yeah, I guess, that is a bong.
These,
just like the obvious thing that would give away that it was a bong is not on camera.
Take a big fucking rip and you'll be fine. We've got.
Okay, so
drugs fixes everything. That's the message.
I guess that's
Wait,
the answer.
Didn't he undermine his own argument by saying how good SpongeBob is? You need to be high in order to like it.
You need to be inebriated.
He undermined his own argument.
I think he did.
It's amazing. I love that. That's amazing. Oh, 2000.
You don't like it, smoke something, and then you'll be okay.
Yeah.
That's his message. Nancy
Awesome
Reagan would not
like-
approve.
Oh no.
Foster's
That's whose approval I desperately want.
Home for Imaginary Friends, and we got fucking Ed, and Eddie. That animation is fucking rad. I mean, they do just shit for the sake of
Ed, and Eddie is cringe. You can't convince me otherwise.
No.
And
It's okay, but
it was
it's not
cringe
my
humor.
favorite.
Yeah, it was cringe humor to me. I never got into cringe humor. It just, I don't know, didn't never click with me.
This guy's taste in things is just.
I could never get past their designs. They looked so dumb to me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
kind of grotesque style.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I like it sometimes, but
my favorite character was Plank.
Plank. And Foster's is also okay, but I think Blue is he's just an asshole.
Oh my god.
Ed, and Eddie is life.
Adega doesn't like Maid Sama, likes Ed, and Eddie. This is just, these are irreconcilable differences. And,
Oh, see, if we go by this guy's logic, Adega, you're wrong because we don't agree with you.
You need to hit the bong.
True, yes.
So
You
watch
just
Maid
take a
Sama.
bong and it will fix everything.
Go get high. Watch Maid Sama. That's the correct.
It's
While
the
I
best
watch-
when you're high. Oh my gosh.
animation. Nobody fucking notices that one either. I mean, it's probably fucking asshole anime fans like you.
I'm an asshole?
Wait, what? Wait,
I'm an asshole. Guys,
Wait,
did you notice I'm an asshole?
no one complains about Ed, and Eddie's animation. That's
I
the
just
main reason
did.
I didn't get into it.
I just did complain about it.
Okay, everybody except Eris.
And Josh, apparently.
I only saw a
Alright.
handful of episodes.
Yeah, I never could get into it.
Yeah, I
Maybe
never.
that anime-
Code Lyoko was coming on at the same time, in the same channel, kind of at the same time Ed, and Eddie was. And Code Lyoko was shit. Okay. They had an awesome intro. It was great. And Code Lyoko was awesome.
Is fucking rad. I mean, they do just shit for the sake of animation. Nobody fucking notices that one either. I mean, it's probably fucking asshole anime fans like you that spread the idea that American animation isn't good. It's probably
Huh?
You know, whenever
What does
I'm
that have
trying
to do with
win
Ed, Edd, and Eddie?
when I'm trying to win somebody over to my side and I'm presenting an argument, I always call them all sorts of names and ad hom them into, you
I start my
asshole, you
videos by flipping
motherfucker,
people off, and
you dick, you don't like the things I like? Come to my side, you asshole. Obey.
It's your fault that they don't make more adult animations. And I'm not
Invincible I'd
wait.
like to have a word with you someday. Good sir.
Again, this is 2008.
I know, but I'm just saying, one day, you'll
But-
learn. It's okay.
It's anime fans. That's the reason that they don't make more adult animation.
In America, yes. The American animators.
Simpsons has been on for way too damn long, but that was not a kids oriented animation show. Then you got Family Guy, Futurama. Speaker, you mentioned heavy metal.
yeah, heavy metal.
Like, no, there has always been animation that was not geared for children.
No, he said
I mean,
so.
yeah, it's not always really been all that popular over here.
No.
Oh,
Loki, we've been all over the teddy bears.
Yeah.
It's okay. No, there is a whole...
Especially the Care Bear. The Care Bear took it heavy in the middle
The pink
of this.
Care Bear is just, that's my favorite.
I love the idea that because...
Oh no, Happy Dinosaur's ODing on cringe.
I'm sorry, my dude. Yeah, I like the idea that American anime is holding that anime is holding American animation at like gunpoint,
Yes.
being like, you're not allowed to do adult things because we are doing those. And they're just like cowering in fear under their tables. It's just like, what? But there, not only has there been adult animation, but like anime's not stopping American animators from doing that. American animator studios are stopping animators from doing that. Okay,
Mhm.
yes.
that's who you need to talk to.
Yeah, they just want quick, fastly produced animation that is not like, it's just not well done. It's not, it's not the Japanese's fault that they're doing it better than Americans are now.
No.
That is totally our fault. Our culture
Slayer
has gone that way.
outsold like every comic book combined last year.
Yeah.
I mean, it was insane what Dragon Slayer did.
You mean Demon Slayer? You talking about
Demon Slayer? I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
you're
Demon Slayer just crushed them all. And then,
and
sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Go. I can't stop it. There we go.
Ring-a-ding-a-ling. Banana phone. Do.
Now, and then My Hero Academia has been in the same kind of, like, they can't keep it on the shelves.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's just like, and that's not the Japanese's fault. That's, that's totally our creators' fault for not being able to, keep up or tell a story that anybody wants to, read or look at.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you got identity politics and intersectional feminism in everything, you've automatically just cut your audience by 50% or more. Because, people want it. When you go to buy a comic book and stuff, you want to be entertained, not preached at.
Right.
What? You're telling me my
stuff
escapism?
that's like Teen Titans Go or stuff like Thundercats Roar, which is very just pandering. It just panders to kids rather than actually,
Unlike the new She-Ra series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's indoctrination kind of stuff. But
these two were raised as sisters. Now kiss.
Oh my god, I hadn't even considered that part. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was pointed out to me.
I thought it was.
That was pointed out to me the other day, and I was like, "Oh no!"
You're right. So.
Oh
my
god, yeah.
So excited! Oh, this is so good.
Just talking to one of you. I posted this as a video reply to somebody's video, but I don't know who yet because there's a fucking list of you I want to reply to. So
Oh,
Wait, what?
Wow.
he's subtweeting video responses. Excellent.
He's responding to a video, but he doesn't know whose is yet.
Because I'm guessing he thinks they're all the same. And if they are, they are. That's kind of stupid. But he's responding to all of them, I guess. I'm curious who.
after I'm satisfied with after having gotten some of your viewers to see this video, I'm going to take this video off of yours and respond to somebody else's because there's a lot of you fucking assholes out
You can't. Okay,
What?
YouTube's not Twitter. You can't just post. And there's a fun little thing on YouTube where, like, you can't just post links all willy-nilly like a crazy person.
You're a Panthers to Portland.
Oh, no. Just Portland.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
out there. I mean, I'm outnumbered. I don't even know why I'm trying this. I mean, you could all come back at me at once, or maybe you won't. I don't care. I just
We
want
came
to.
back at you
You-
13 years later. Does that count?
Yeah.
Sweetheart, you care so much, like, pain your soul, okay?
Please
I just
respond to
wanna
me.
tell you
I
how
need to
stupid
feel
you
relevant.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
just
that.
wanna- Yeah, I know, right?
I just want to tell you how stupid you are.
Excellent.
Anime stories. Anime stories are better. Why? Because they're for adults? Is that the only reason they're better? How about this? I am going to give you some paper and I'm going to tell you to write me a story. But
Oh.
I'm going to give you roughly 50 hours to tell me a story. 50 hours.
Whole story?
Okay.
All right, now I have homework. Great. Okay.
You got
Wait.
50 hours. 50 hours.
You didn't tell me I was getting homework with this.
I didn't know. Surprise homework.
Okay, wait. So
I'm gonna get an F. I'm
all
just
right,
gonna
so
tell him
what-
now. I am
what
totally
is this
getting an
guy's
F.
argument going to be? You want to take a guess? Is it because anime series last longer, they're allowed to tell their stories more coherently? What is this? What do you think his argument will be?
Oh,
I don't know where he's going.
Just nowhere.
I don't.
Is this guy still making videos? Do you
I have
know?
no idea. No,
Oh.
I didn't look at any of his other stuff. I just I needed to know why he thought anime sucks.
Well,
And
I
so
mean,
far,
if you look at his profile picture, it's clearly of him older.
yeah. Oh, he's wearing a tie. Oh my god.
But what happened to the dog collars?
What happened to the Care Bear?
No.
To create depth, 50 hours to create a setting, 50 hours to create a plot, 50 hours to create anything.
Wait, 50 hours each? Jesus Christ.
Mistakes
Yeah.
you make up before, you can fix later because you got 50 fucking hours. Okay,
Cool.
now you're going to write an American cartoon.
Okay.
30 minutes. That's all.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, so is his point? I'm gonna take a step. I'm got my little shiv. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Is he trying to tell me that we should pity American cartoons and wait, no. So American cartoons get less time, and because they get less time, that makes them that.
Okay, wait. So
Isn't that just on the studios? Again, it's just on the animation, right? Why am I the problem? Why am I the asshole?
but didn't he? But okay, so he just argued that anime gets like 50 hours to tell their stories, and American cartoons get half an hour.
Yeah, and
Is he
Eddie
saying
apparently
that
gets
every-
half an hour.
So
Oh,
wait, so
he's going
every
by runtime.
single episode of anime is
It's
50
30
hours to this guy?
It's 30 minutes to an hour, same as Americans. The British people are weird. They sometimes have an hour and a half. We don't know. We broke away from them for that reason. But That was the reason. It wasn't like anything else. We were just like an hour and a half for TV shows. That's so weird. We just gotta go, guys. A Declaration of Independence. Toodaloo. Bye bye. The real American Revolution story. Oh, American. No, but that's not even true. Like anime does have longer run times, like as far as seasons go. But then you know what I'm gonna do, as far as like animation in America goes, American animation, Scooby-Doo still gets rebooted. Okay, I'll just put it that way. Scooby-Doo gets rebooted. Have you ever gone to the Scooby-Doo Wikipedia page and actually just look at all the Scooby-Doos that have ever existed? It's a lot.
Yes.
It's more
It's a
than
lot.
you could possibly imagine.
See, and I
is
say this on my
yeah.
streams all the time that I'm angry because about half the time, like I'll just get into an anime and it ends. Like season 2, they're building up to something, and then it's like they just get cut off, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell happened? Why is that? Like, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
So, I mean, it's
I think it was Inuyasha. They just stopped about halfway through the manga, and then they just did movies for the rest of the manga.
I mean, it's anime, right?
Yeah. The anime was doing the manga,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just ended about halfway through the manga run, and then they just released movies to cover what the parts that they haven't done yet.
I
See, and if
think
that's what they're doing,
happened
that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's like half the time I'm just like, did they just stop? Have they not gotten the rest of it over here yet? Like, what's go? So, but I mean, according to this guy, that never happens. Like,
Right.
Their stories get 50 hours. Their stories get all these episodes. It's like, no, they get canceled just like anything else that might not be doing well. It's like you're.
Oh yeah, like the if you miss your month with your manga series, you're in deep shit because it's very competitive over there.
Yeah, they do. They do. It is very competitive, and they do make a lot more animation than we do in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just I don't know. He's comparing apples and bowling balls, and it's just like you can't do that. Like your argument does not make sense if you do. It's like they're different, but they're so different that like you're talking about completely. I mean, it's just
just as Sid mentioned it. He's balancing series time over episode time. They don't equate.
Yeah.
Also, isn't that a negative to American animation? That's why I'm trying to figure out how this is a negative against Japanese animation. Why don't you just tell them that you want like the series to go on longer? A lot of
all right, we'll give you 45 minutes.
I know. A lot of anime.
You got to get your whole series done in 45 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of anime is based off of manga, which has a lot. Right? Mm-hmm. So if the equivalent to that would be comic books in America, and it'd be like every episode would be based off of a few comic books. Right?
Yes.
That's what it would be. So
basically, yeah.
I don't know.
Each issue would be an episode, basically.
Yeah.
Which I would be okay with that if they did that. If you want to take the comics and make them one for one. First. Yeah, you're true. Not now. 20 years ago, that's what I'd like them to do, but no, not now. But I mean, but he's blaming the Japanese for something that has nothing to do. Like, well, if that's what happens in America, that's not the Japanese fault. They're smart enough to go, no, we're going to give you 50 hours. We're going to give you all this time to make your series and make it good so it's successful. And if American companies aren't doing that, that's not their fault.
I would say, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I would say that one big thing about anime that is worse than American is anime has a very bad tendency to not get renewed after like a first season. There's an anime out there There's a reason why this anime didn't get renewed. Because the Gangster, which was Gangsta, I guess is actually the correct way to pronounce it, was this phenomenal anime that I really enjoyed, and it ends on a cliffhanger where you don't know if the main characters are alive or not, and then the animation studio went under.
Yay!
Yeah, so you'll never
those
get
bastards! Dang it!
Yeah, but it's and that's a kind of exception. Most of the time, it's not because the animation studio goes under, but they just don't get renewed. Orion Host Club, Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
The Host Club.
Orion,
Devil is a part-timer. These are great animes that everyone would love a season 2 for, but there's no season 2 to be found. There's a Yana of the Dawn. Is
That's
another
a good one. That was really
didn't
good.
get renewed. It pisses me off because it's so good. Just. But then you have anime like One Piece that won't stop.
And see, that's one of those
going.
ones you can skip entire episodes and they'll still be fighting the same fight that they were 4 episodes ago.
There's like 1,000 episodes in that anime. Easily.
That's because the manga for One Piece is still going.
Mm-hmm.
And,
it is. I know.
And okay, of printed media, where it's illustrated storytelling, like comic books and manga books, like stuff like that. Superman is number 1 of all time. Then it's Batman. One Piece is right there at number 3. Despite the fact that One Piece started like 20 years ago and the others have been around since the 30s.
Yeah.
That's how crazy popular it is over there.
Yes.
It's insane.
But for good reason. I mean, it's fun.
Filler episodes too are really bad with the anime. So
the only thing I can think of that kind of comes close to that with American stuff is Gargoyles. The animated show Gargoyles from the mid 90s. They did 13 episodes for their first season, and it was a huge success. And Disney asked the studio, "We want to renew you. How many episodes do you think you can do?" And they're like, 6 easy, 13 definitely, 26 possibly, because those are the standard numbers for episode runs. And they're like, okay. They then ordered 52.
That's right.
For season, so Gargoyles season 2 is 52 episodes long. There's some filler in that.
Oh, man.
I still love Gargoyles though. It's a great show.
Yes, it was a great show.
Happy Dinosaur said Devil is a part-timer actually got announced for season 2.
Oh my god. So excited. So excited.
Yeah. 30 fucking minutes. You need to establish already re-established characters into this story. And
so what you're really complaining about is overarching plots that last through multiple episodes and single episode plots, which is more episodic.
Yeah,
that's what he's really complaining about. Yeah. It has nothing to do with anime and American. It has to do with style of
Yeah. I just mentioned Gargoyles. The first season of Gargoyles, it was 13 episodes. It was pretty episodic. Outside of the 5-part pilot, it was largely episodic after that. When they had their 52 episode season 2, there's a long overarching story because they needed to pad it out. It happens to both American and anime. So I don't.
Well, we just in general don't usually do stories.
No, cartoons over here are usually very episodic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just easier on the viewer because if you try to jump in the middle of a show that's it's not episodic, it's harder to get into it.
Can
Right.
you imagine trying to start in the middle of Dragon Ball Z?
Right.
Actually, I did jump in the middle of Dragon Ball Z and still liked it.
See, and I've never even started it because somebody was like, "I hope you have 3 years." I'm like,
no,
what?
I watched it in a matter. I watched all of Dragon Ball in a matter of like a month. So
Oh, well.
Get
it's-
on my binge watching game.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's a
I
long series.
am amazing. I also have a job that I can
And
listen to
humble
things.
too.
I am peak amazing. Yes. So one of I have a job that lets me work in the background, have stuff and work while I have things in the background. I'm going to continue going. My sentence structure is on point today.
You need to wrap beginning, middle, and end in 30 minutes. Maybe you can get 2. Maybe 3-parter. 4, not going to happen. 5, you have to make a movie. Oh!
Yeah, so he's just talking about he has a problem with the episodic nature of a lot of American cartoons. Which, you know what? I like overarching plots, too. I love those.
There's a place for both. Because
yeah, you can do a little bit of both, too.
If there's an overarching story, it does hinder people from, oh, I've heard good things about that show, and then you're completely lost because you came in the middle of the story. Whereas with the episodic thing, you can come in at any episode.
But I would say that in the modern era, there's modern era that kind of nixes both that problem. Because you can go back and watch from the beginning.
Right, but that was not the case until fairly recently.
Eris, your otaku level is over 9,000.
Oh no, I'm too much of a millennial. It's showing again. I gotta stuff it away. Sorry, Josh, I interrupted you. Continue, please.
Huh?
No? I said I interrupted you. I'm sorry. Can you continue?
No, that was my point.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
If you make a movie, the animation will be better.
A lot of the time, it is better because the budgets are bigger. Yeah. But I will say that I watched the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, and I'm not kidding. In the movie, they use live, real footage in there when the destruction is happening, and it kicks you so far out of the movie. Because it's like, it goes from animated 2D style to it's an actual cliff in blue color gradient. Stuff is falling off of it. I don't understand why they made that choice, but yeah, it's sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. It's yeah,
hit or miss.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I invented a drinking game.
Oh God!
Okay. Everybody, prepare yourselves.
This guy drinks. I am shocked.
I have water, the most adult
Probably
beverage.
drunk right now.
Okay. I have water, most adult beverage to ever beverage. I'm ready. Let's do this.
And I'm going to show it to you. It's fun. It's fun. Come here.
I'm excited.
So the game is...
Where are we?
Oh, we are on the couch of Punk headquarters now. All right.
I don't want to know what that towel hanging behind him is for.
Oh, no. Now you put the thought in my... Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
Where he is.
Every time you see a keyframe... Oh, there was one.
Oh, it's Dragon Ball. I know Dragon. That is so Dragon Ball.
Oh, yeah. That's Oolong.
It's
yeah.
Yep.
Or a still image. And if you see both, you have to drink twice.
He's mad that frame rate. Oh, this is the frame. Oh, we're back at the frame rate argument.
You can do this with American cartoons too.
Okay,
I mean, it is done in American.
You want to watch Scooby Doo? You want to get wasted? Let's watch 5 minutes of Scooby Doo. Let's do this shit. Okay, every time he...
I still don't understand what he's drinking at. I'm like, I
don't... Okay, anything that there's a key frame...
Or
okay, no. Yeah, or still image, which... I don't... Oh my god, remember when Yamcha was supposed to be badass?
That was a long time ago.
Oh my god.
That's moving.
No, that wasn't Goku. That was. Please tell me he didn't say that. That was Goku. This is Dragon Ball. He's like 5 in this.
That's moving.
Oh, that's
No.
moving. Okay,
No,
I thought he
that's
said that's
Yamcha.
Goku.
This is Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's
He's-
Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Goku's still a
that's
kid.
why I was like, dude, wait, hold on, no. Yamcha being a
Why is he
badass.
so upset over some still images there? That kind of made sense. He's standing still, therefore the image is still.
All right, anytime a character stands still, take a shot. Oh no!
Standing still in a dramatic moment.
I think he just wants to get drunk.
Already.
I don't think he's really.
Like, anybody? Okay, human beings don't always move. You stand still as human beings too. And also when you're hovering in the air that long, it's supposed to show like your physical prowess and how far you're jumping too.
Right.
That's why they're doing. Okay.
Because Yamcha's everyone's favorite badass.
Yes, he is peak badass. He didn't become a joke.
Oh.
He didn't even get to fight Nappa. He was dead before that happened.
He literally died, and his death was meaningless because it didn't affect anything.
Sorry, I can't drink that fast.
Who is he again? Haven't you ever heard of Yamcha?
This is so funny, but not for anything he's doing. It's just hilarious because
I know.
I know how Yamcha just is like.
Yeah,
There's a
dude,
part-
that kid standing next to the pig guy, that's Goku.
Yeah, no. He didn't say Goku. He said that's moving, and I thought he said Goku, but that made me laugh. But yeah, it's a. Yeah, Yamcha was. He's like, haven't you heard of the Great Yamcha? There's literally an episode of Dragon Ball. I think it's Super. It might be Z. I'm pretty sure it's Super though. When Yamcha and Vegeta meet, and Vegeta just treats him like a bitch. It's so funny. It's just like, ew, you wanted my wife? Gross. I wouldn't wipe my shoe off with you.
And then the Brightest Day brings up that's nothing compared to when the androids get a hold of Yamcha. That was pretty brutal.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's a root.
Oh, expository
Expository? Yeah, do I really do?
information. That's awesome storytelling.
But Goku doesn't know who he is.
No. SpongeBob is peak storytelling.
Oh.
When Patrick and SpongeBob get a hold of the orb of confusion and just sit there going, that is classic storytelling.
Gotta love it. It's like, yeah, I understand what he's trying to point out, but I also understand what the animation studios were working with, and I also know that American studios were doing this too.
Yes.
So this isn't making any point other than I'm just laughing at Yamcha now, which is great. The best part of the video has nothing to do with him, but the fact that Yamcha was once considered a badass in Dragon Ball. So.
This is the only one I have. I would actually rather use a very
No, shush. I'm watching Dragon Ball.
high acclaimed cartoon.
He looked like that before he died.
But these are all animation techniques that American studios use as well.
Yeah.
He has a pink glow-in-the-dark pumpkin.
There's nothing wrong with a pink glow in the dark pumpkin. The problem is it's September.
Anime, that's okay, but don't fucking talk shit on American cartoons.
I will talk shit about American cartoons, and I will talk shit about anime cartoons. Or anime. Fuck, whatever.
We're going to talk shit. You can't make us stop.
Yeah.
There are fans of American cartoons.
Yeah, I am one of them.
Yeah.
What?
I am also
There's
a fan.
several American cartoons I love.
Yeah, I love Scooby-Doo, even though there's a lot of really bad animation in it. It's amazing. I love Scooby-Doo.
I like
Yeah.
Hanna-Barbera. Pirates of Dark Water.
Oh, Pirates of Dark Water was great.
El Caban.
Come on.
So much good shit. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Justice League Animated, like I said, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. Still is to this day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't.
Like me.
Just when I'm talking about American cartoons and anime cartoons, I don't put them in the same thing. Like Hellsing Ultimate is my favorite anime. I'd say Justice League animated series is probably my favorite American animated thing. Although it could change, it might be Invincible at this point. I don't know. It's kind of like, meh. Like I love Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Invincible was also really good. So, and it's like I like them both, but I don't even put them in the same category when I'm talking about them. So, I don't know. It's weird.
Me. You know what? Disney kicks ass. Okay.
Got an age well?
That's
Past tense. Past tense. Disney kicked ass. They do not anymore.
No.
No, they kicked their own ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this
Okay,
last
so
one that Raya and the
in
Dragon. I have
2008,
no
what were they
desire.
doing? In 2008, what was Disney?
The
was that
Dark
like
Knight happened, and so did Iron Man.
That's not that wasn't Disney.
No, I'm just talking about what was happening in 2008. I know those two movies came out because they were great.
Yeah, but I was talking about Disney.
Wasn't
Disney,
that the Mulan?
Disney 2008.
Good, yeah.
Disney. There's a Disney wiki. Excellent. Phineas and Ferb, Wall-E, Bolt.
Wall-E was good.
Yeah,
Wall-E was great. Yeah, it was great. It's a Small World opens at Hong Kong Disneyland. Excellent. Yeah, I can't say, yeah. Narnia, Prince Caspian. Yeah, the one everyone remembers. Tinkerbell, Stitch.
High School Musical 3.
3. Yes.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah, and Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb's all right. That's okay.
Camp Rock, Cheetah Girls.
Okay.
So some hits, some good, some that are fair,
Yay.
and some that are kind of boring. Yeah.
Like I was into the Disney animation up until just a couple of years ago, and then they've just kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't watch them now. I don't care. I'm not like the Onward or whatever that one was. I was just like,
Oh God, no.
Nah.
I was like, I had no desire. I wasn't interested. I'm like,
Yeah,
that doesn't even, the story premise sucked. I'm like, what are you doing?
Onward was the very first Pixar film that I had literally no desire to go out and see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Pixar has been around almost my entire life, making very good movies.
Yeah.
And we saw Soul, and I thought it won Best Oscar for Best Animated Feature, and whatever.
It was okay.
I thought it was.
Yeah, but that was all just a political.
Yeah,
it's about a black guy, so he wins. It's just like, and I thought it was all right. I mean, I thought it was decent, but I'm like, they've made better than this.
And I'm not the biggest fan of Tina Fey, so that didn't help either.
I didn't watch it. It looked good. It looked better than Frozen 2, which, God, stop. Okay?
I forgot that was a thing.
Stop. Frozen was bad enough, okay? We didn't need Frozen 2. The original story for Frozen sounded way more kick-ass. Where Elsa was the bad guy. I was like, yes! Thank you. There was no bad guy. Han, really? Han's the bad guy? Really?
Yeah.
Because girls can't be bad guys. Girls can't be bad.
I love a good female. Hela is amazing. Okay? I can't stress that enough. Hela is phenomenal. I love her to death.
Maleficent is my favorite villain of all time. But not Angelina Jolie, not that Maleficent.
No, we don't talk about
that's a tragic mockery.
Her name's literally Maleficent, and they tried to turn her into a Goodman. I was like,
wait,
why?
What? Like the Sleeping Beauty?
God,
Maleficent?
I love Maleficent.
Oh my gosh, she's my favorite all-time villain.
She's actually based. Maleficent's based off of the Golden Apple Discord myth that features hello me. Yes. So I liked Maleficent.
So you're
a lot.
Maleficent. Got it.
Yes. I turn into a dragon, and I burn shit down when I don't get invited to parties I didn't want to go to anyway. And fuck your teenage daughter. Fuck your baby. I will take this castle as mine, and yes. Ta-da.
But that was one of the coolest animated sequences of all time.
God, yes.
When she becomes the dragon, I'm like, holy shit.
That holds up to this day. It looks great.
I mean, when you go back and look at how they did Sleeping Beauty, that whole film is just an artistic masterpiece.
Yes.
Yes.
The guy that did the animation for that was just phenomenal. I'm like, man.
And using the score from the Sleeping Beauty ballet was inspired. That was a brilliant idea.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a ballet. Oh.
Yes, that's what the score from the movie is.
That's where that.
Is there a dragon in the ballet? A dragon? Is there a dragon in the ballet? No.
I don't know.
I've never actually seen the ballet, come to think of it. But...
No.
Oh, okay. Watch party.
Hey, Maleficent, she's...
Oh
we're
no,
wizards.
He's going to use my point. No.
We're wizards, guys.
That's true.
Fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
So did
Maleficent's I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
He finally said one smart thing.
I did it.
And you know what? Disney kicks ass. Okay, Maleficent,
Old Disney kicks ass.
she's fucking awesome.
Correct.
Yes.
I
completely agree.
What? Hold on.
What did he just say? I will what?
I require I'm sorry, chat and everyone else, because I definitely heard what he said, and I'm just gonna make y'all listen to that again.
Disney kicks ass. Okay, Maleficent, she's fucking awesome.
Yes.
I would lick her pussy. I really would. Ursula?
What?
A point has been made, I guess.
I don't know.
Hey.
You do you, pal.
I feel dirty now.
He
God.
would go down on her. That is
Okay, then.
Hell yeah, I'd lick her fucking pussy too. Big girls need loving.
Where is it?
Don't make me think.
There's
of
lots
that.
of tentacles in there. I don't know, man.
That's a bit scary.
And
This
also
guy
Ursula's
has
design
issues.
and Ursula's design was based off of RuPaul.
Yeah, off a drag
So-
queen.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have.
Ursula was my favorite up until I loved Ursula when I was a kid. And everyone's like, Ariel, and I'm just like, fuck Ariel, Ursula. Fuck
Ariel's
Ariel.
incredibly selfish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, Ursula's great. Look at her go. She's like, fuck the selfish bitch. When I was a child, I didn't want a plushie of Ariel. I wanted a plushie of Ursula. I was like,
Right to say, this went from cringe to Rule 34 real fast.
I like the Dega. He's into fish food.
oh no.
And Happy Dinosaur's just puking over in the corner. So
Yeah.
me too. I'm right there with you, Happy Dinosaur.
I'm gonna hit play. Feel free to respond. I have to give me 1 second.
Okay.
Jafar? Ew. But, Scar? Yeah, I'd probably fuck him. Beast from Beauty and the Beast? Oh, hell yeah. I'd fuck that guy's brains out. I could probably get into most anime if my...
Oh, dear Lord.
This guy has problems.
Therapy.
Therapy. You need therapy, dude. Sorry, Josh. Didn't mean to
I
interrupt
guess
you.
he's saying there's no sexy anime villains? I don't know about that, though.
I think he just
think
wants
I
to have
can
sex with a
that wrong.
cartoon. Dude, you need to go into Cool World. That's a thing in Cool World. So
Yeah, it's true. It's like the whole plot.
I mean, you're annoyed, but okay. You get in there, big guy. Wow. Wow.
I'm speechless at
Yeah. So I mean, he's a bisexual cartoon
Bestiality.
molester. I don't know. Yeah, bestiality.
Is he trying to be funny, or is he just saying his honest opinion on this?
He looks dead serious.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his face, just thinking, this is not a guy who's. I mean, either that or he doesn't understand how to do comedy. I mean,
clearly.
But he doesn't understand what the difference between comedy and drama is. That's for sure, because he has those two things mixed up. But it's all about banging the cartoon females and soy boys who want to tell us how to behave. Right? Yes, Loki. That's exactly. Except he doesn't just want the females. He wants the goats. He wants the. I mean,
Brightest day. He's on a registry for sure.
yes, he is. Disney has him on a registry.
Oh my god!
What have I missed? I'm so
excited. Boy, it got worse.
What have I missed? Oh, it got worse.
It got so much worse.
Yeah, you just got to back it up a couple seconds.
Okay,
you're not gonna believe what he says.
All right. Okay. I'm excited.
Okay.
Girls Need Lovin'. Jafar. Ew. But Scar. Yeah, I'd probably fuck him. Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Oh hell yeah, I'd fuck that guy's brains out. I could probably get into most anime if.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's what you missed.
He's got standards. He won't screw Jafar. That's where he draws the line.
Not the human. Okay, so the woman that can turn into a dragon, the tentacled woman, the beast from Beauty and the Beast, the lion. He'll fuck that. Yeah, that's fine. But the male, the Middle Eastern male, how dare you say?
I didn't even make the Middle Eastern connection. That's awesome.
How dare you assume I would like my dick in that?
I didn't even say, like Gaston or.
Yeah. Ladies, I don't know.
Oh, so he hates Japanese people and Middle Eastern men. Apparently,
are not. So. He does not get.
Odd librarian out. Just imagining him at Disneyland.
Oh my god, the odd librarian just reminded me. He didn't mention Belle. He just went for the beast.
Yeah.
Fuck Belle. I want that fur. I want that furry ass.
Oh my god.
A little bit of bestiality. A little down for the bestiality. Okay.
And the male beasts at that. Not even the female ones. He's going all, yeah.
I
was not expecting that to go there. I really wasn't. That was
I think that's the Edgelord coming out. I has to.
Yeah, I think he's trying to be funny.
It's the deadpan humor thing that he's trying to do. But it's just cringe.
Yeah, it's coming out cringy.
Yeah, because, like I said, I think he's trying to be funny, but because he's being so deadpan, it's not coming across as funny.
Now, see, Az could say something like this, and it'd be funny.
British humor, though, is
British,
a lot of deadpan.
Yeah, British people know how to do deadpan humor.
Yes.
It's harder for Americans to pull it off, and he's not doing aesthetic justice.
Well.
Are you saying a guy that has under 2,000 subs is not as good as Az?
I don't think the subscribers make it. I just think Az is objectively funnier than this guy. I don't think the subscribers mean that anyone's, I think I'm funnier than this guy, and I have less.
Colin P. Smith's British. He could do that joke and pull it off, I think. So I don't think he would, though. Colin's got more,
Yeah, I'm kind of
decency.
All right, so So Cruella de Vil gets no mention. I'm trying to think of all the other
Oh yeah.
Bad guys. Evil Queen, really? The Evil Queen from Snow White. Okay. Especially Regina in Once Upon a Time. Goddamn. All right. I just put it that way. You went for Scar. you went for the Beast. Yeah.
And we don't even know if he's done. If his list is done, he could still keep going. We don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's
let's
right.
Yeah.
let's do it. Oh, I'm so
Please,
excited.
please no.
I want to know more about his sexual preferences in this anime sucks video.
My bullshit detector wasn't going off.
Mine's been going off this whole time.
Oh.
Just a heads up.
Just
Wow.
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
The problem is all the little tricks and
Oh, so we that was just a thing. You didn't cut that. You
Okay.
okay? All right.
slips they do. I know how to do them.
After what he said about Ursula, I'm not comfortable with him saying slips in the finger thing. That made me uncomfortable.
You don't get to follow up the Ursula thing with that word, those words.
Yeah.
And I could show you how. I could make a
You
video
could show me the world.
showing hundreds of people how to make their own
You didn't say Jasmine either.
fucking anime. And it'd be a shitty anime. It'd be like the shittiest of animes. But I could tell you how to do all the shit they do. I could tell you how to make mouth flaps. Everybody knows how to make mouth flaps. You draw a mouth like this. You draw a mouth like this.
Please never make that work.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do that with your face again, please.
I never wanted to see this guy's O face.
I never needed to see that. That was just not a necessary thing for me to witness.
Not after what he said before. No.
Oh, gosh.
We have less than 30 seconds.
But we do know what 4 things he's. It's like he missed so many other characters to just blow by, but
Those were the only ones he could Google.
And he
that
just
fast.
thought, he just thought of Jafar and was just like, nah. But that scar,
Nah.
though, that scar ass, though. Oh yeah. You just want
The
Jeremy
L
Irons,
face
don't you?
is his beast love face.
Beast.
Good one, Adega. That's awesome. That's funny.
That's also, be honest, Beast is not bottoming for you, sir.
Yeah.
Be really honest for a second.
The beast does not swing that way, man.
Yeah.
He's got Belle. He doesn't need you.
Yeah, she's prettier than you. And she's down with the fur, so.
And then you get a fucking mouth flap. You put them together.
Stop. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Keep saying mouth flap, Eris. Make him stop.
You got it. It's
Ugh.
simple. I wouldn't knock it if you didn't knock
I-
American cartoons.
I love it. I love that he just reduces animation, like the art of making a character look like they're talking, to just mouth flapping. There's eye movement sometimes. There's if you're really, really going that extra mile, you actually animate what the words are and it's not just talking, and it's really extenuated, and they've gotten better and better at that. They didn't used to do that. So again,
or keeping in mind how the mouth moves for certain words, so the tongue and the teeth are in the right positions and everything. That's a lot of detail. That takes a lot of work.
Yeah, and I'm always impressed at how close they actually get it most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but no, it's just mouth flaps.
no, Colin Pete, we don't talk about Emma Watson, Beauty and the Beast, okay?
Mm-mm.
Which she destroyed the character of Belle in there, okay?
But she's the wacky inventor.
Stop.
I made it 20 minutes into that film and shut it off. I'm like, this is ruining Beauty and the Beast for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you've seen, if you want to watch something hilarious, go watch Jay Longbone's Beauty and the Beast review. All right.
That was pretty good.
That is great. She's hilarious. Criminally undersubscribed. She is one of the funniest people on YouTube. So go check her out. If you enjoy laughter, go check her.
What is her name?
Jay Longbone.
Jay Longbone.
Like the letter J and then Longbone. She's great. Absolutely fantastic.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Again.
Okay.
I don't. No consent was given the first
Not
time.
after what we learned what your preferences were there, buddy.
No.
You don't know
the
where you've
dragon.
been.
You like the dragon. You want to go down? Oh.
Just mm-mm.
What's funny is he totally looks like one of those dudes at anime conventions. Like has a fedora and a body pillow, which is he looks like one of those guys. I've seen them. I've gone to anime conventions. They exist, and there's people that cosplay guys like that too. So.
You know,
my best friend got a Cthulhu body pillow as a meme at an anime convention.
You know, if conventions ever open back up, I want to cosplay as this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you
Do
must
it.
stay 6 feet away from me, even if there's no phone.
Your wife's like, you are over there.
Be gone.
I'll have a mask that's construction paper.
And the mouth will move like this.
They just have like a little flap where it like opens and closes.
This isn't real. I actually can't drink.
Oh, I needed to know that. I needed to know that he wasn't actually drinking alcoholisms. I was very concerned that he was being,
I wouldn't knock it if you didn't knock American cartoons.
Being drunk is the least of his problems at this point.
Fuck you. This isn't real. I actually can't drink. If I did drink, I would shit every major organ I own.
Okay. You might want to see a doctor about that.
TMI, dude. TMI.
That's not good. I know there are people out there that can't drink, but like, again, I was trying to play your little game, but I have like water, so I don't. Okay.
It's just water. But if you ever want to get fucked up, play a drinking game with an anime cartoon.
What?
Oh.
Oh, good. It's over.
It's over.
Wow.
Hey, what's wrong with the fedora? Okay, maybe it's not in British culture, but in American culture, it's a. How do I put this?
Preppy.
It's
fedora?
become the symbol of like a nice guy, which is like a really cringe soy boy that thinks that a woman is obligated to have sex with him because he holds the door open for her. One of those. And it's like this, it's just become kind of a meme, I guess, in America. I don't know if it's like that in Britain, but maybe you can pull it off. But a lot of times, for some reason, that seems to be the hat of choice when it comes to soy boys.
10 minutes that felt like 4 hours.
It was literally 4 hours. Oh my god. All right. And now we have All Might's crotch back. Excellent.
So Happy Dinosaur wanted you to read one of his something like Soy Boy, I can show you the Dino Help 911.
Yeah. No, I read that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess if he's into dragons, dinosaurs would also be on the.
Oh, Happy Dinosaur, you might want to run.
Run, Dino, run!
He's bi and into bestiality. And be wary. He really likes it, you know. Did you know?
So.
I know he's a rare person who rocks it. I'm just saying in general, as the meme, soy boys and these nice guys wear fedoras. I don't know why that happens to be the case. That's just the meme of it. He wants to rock it. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to tell him I need it. Wait, this isn't EFAT? No! Do I look like a Welshman with a gas mask on? That's what I look like?
Do I look like a small orange canine? Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
But there's a way I'm I'm with you. That's different. It's all right.
That is true. It is true.
Yeah. Now there's two doggos. No, 2 foxos. There we go.
And we're wearing dog collars, so that's a little concerning now.
Are you suggesting I shouldn't hold the door open for ladies? I thought, yeah, no, you can't expect sex immediately afterwards. That's the caveat there, Colin.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Go look up nice guys. Go look it up. You go to the image tab on Google and just read what it before you'll get it. No, I'm not saying to not be chivalrous. I'm just saying that there are guys out there that genuinely think that because they hold a door open for a woman, and especially if she doesn't say thank you, that he'll lose it if she doesn't give him any kind of attention or anything. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And the reason they're called nice guys is they always end up saying something like "nice guys finish last," and it's cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Gotta feed the doggo! Misty doggos. Dogs of the mist. Doggos of the mist.
What?
Of the hidden
Lady Mist,
village.
he didn't convince you to hate anime?
Doggos of the
Staggering.
hidden mist village. There we go. Yeah, it's just being nice. Yeah, it's just being a decent human being and someone holding the door open for you. That's it. It's like, you don't expect anything else after that. No. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right.
I've learned so much today.
You have? I didn't really learn a lot except for his sexual preferences, which I didn't really want to know, honestly.
Yeah, I never looked at Scar and went, yeah.
That booty though.
I do it.
Can't say I ever did that.
No, you never like, I want to hit that furry butt. It's like, oh. You never thought that when you looked at Scar? No.
No, usually just, wow, what a cool villain. And then as I got older, oh, he's basically oh god, I'm drawing a complete blank. Hamlet's uncle.
Jeremy Irons did so well doing that voice.
Yeah, and then the guy they tried to replace, the guy they replaced him with in the quote unquote live action one, it was like, no, wrong, false, incorrect. You're not allowed to replace Jeremy Irons. Get out, go away. Yes, and for the I don't know who sent all of you lovely people over here, but they killed.
But there was a flood.
So they're still here. I don't. It's so. I don't know what to do. I never thought I'd ever have this many people. If I get over 10,
this is easily a record right now.
If I get over 10 people in my chat at once, I'm happy. I'm like, yay! I got double digits, and the fact that I got triple digits today, I don't even know what to do. So thank you.
Yes, thank you all for being here.
Yes, subscribe to Eris of Chaos,
where you can hit that furry butt.
Yeah, there's a lot of clips that you could probably use. Just thank y'all. That kind of made my day a little bit. That was crazy. And there's still more people. I don't know what to do with all of y'all. What am I supposed to do? There's so many humans here. Oh my god. I love it. It's so funny.
Well, thanks for inviting me today, Eris. It was a lot of fun.
You're welcome.
It's eye-opening about what kind of other human beings I share this planet with, but
Isn't it great?
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't it so exciting? It doesn't make you question things like, oh, that person can vote. Yay. Excellent. Oh my god.
Just as long as he's not reproducing. That's really the big thing.
We're 4 away. Yeah, all the mysterious lurkers that are here. I don't know what to do with y'all. Y'all are great.
And they're also quiet.
I know, they're just lurking. And I don't know what to do with them because they're not saying anything. So I'm just like, thank y'all for being here, you silent majority. Oh my god. And this is links for every body in this panel in the description, along with their Twitters. So, yay. Thank y'all. Just thank y'all so much. Oh, God. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Oh, you're one of the secrets. Boo. Yay. I love it. Odd Librarian out. I kind of love that username, too. The Odd Librarian out. Oh,
I know who that is, but...
No, don't tell me. It's a secret.
I won't.
Secret.
I will not dox the librarian.
They just said boo. It's a secret. They are ghosts. They are ghost librarian. All right. They're the librarian at the beginning of your Ghostbusters. Okay.
I'm just seeing that woman from
That's why their icon's
Princess
green.
Bride. Boo!
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. I love that movie. So yeah.
Yes, we accept the lurkers and their silent appreciation. Yes. Thank you all. You're great. I don't know how to end streams. Oh, yes. Other people in panel, shill for yourselves. Go forth. I don't care which one. Go forth.
You're
and
up, Josh.
Shill.
Oh,
Shill now. Shill. Yay. Self plug.
Well, things have been kind of busy and hectic in real life for me, so I've not had much of a chance to do like any recording at all. But I am taking some steps and going to experiment with doing some game recording. So that might be some fun because I don't want to abandon the channel. It's just been very busy for me lately.
That's all right. How do you have life? That's all.
I know.
You're not allowed to live outside of YouTube and social media.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. The channel must run your life.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you've just been doing it wrong. Okay. You gotta live on YouTube. You just gotta live, breathe, and eat YouTube. I don't know how you're gonna eat it or breathe it, but do it anyway. And then, you'll wake up the next morning and you'll have 1 billion subscribers.
You will be the next PewDiePie.
Oh, so everyone will be needlessly yelling at me for whatever I do and blaming the collapse of YouTube on me, even though I've just been doing my own thing.
The Wall Street, the Wall Street Journal will have a massive hate boner for you. For no apparent reason.
Well, that's okay. I have a massive hate boner for the Wall Street Journal.
Oh my gosh, mutual hate boners. Do they cancel out? Do they combine to one super hate boner? Find out next time on Eric's of Chaos.
Do 5 hate boners form one giant hate boner?
Yeah, it's like a.
Why are hate boners combined?
It's like Power Rangers.
I did a Captain Planet reference. Thank you very much.
I don't care about your environmentalist dude bro, okay? I'm talking about teenagers that use like alien mecha animal powers.
That is better than Captain Planet.
It is.
But that's kind of a low bar.
Yeah, there's some bitch on there that has heart. God damn. I really didn't give a shit about her. Just like, We have all the things covered. Oh, you're still here. Heart? Yeah. There you go. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but go fight, win. Whoa! Blame Josh. Yeah, I don't know what we're blaming him on, but we're gonna blame him on it.
He was talking about hate boners. I think that was what caused.
Oh.
Well, Loki doesn't count because he's just trying to get blame off of him.
I have a shirt in my closet that says "Blame Loki." I don't think you can outdo that.
It's blame projecting Loki, and it's wrong. You can't do that.
Yeah, everybody does it. Everyone in the MCU, everyone in Norse mythology. It's all right. It's all his fault. Doesn't matter. I'm allowed to do it too.
Times.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
It's about time you said something. We've been wondering what was.
Like each rock in Clobbering Times is one of the viewers. So it's like 100 rocks makes up Clobbering Time. That is all my viewers. Nice. It will always be blamed. Oh, I don't think you can have punctuation in hashtags.
Fail.
All they had to do in Captain Planet was separate stone from Earth, and that would have been enough to go around. I don't know enough about the Captain Planet lore to be able to. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost on that one.
He lurked? How dare you lurk? That is illegal. Something that's not. It's fine. I lurk a lot of times whenever I'm doing stuff. So
for my channel, because I'm just going to shamelessly plug myself here, which sounds like I'm about to do myself harm. That's not good. But no, I am doing Speaking with the Speaker on Sunday afternoons at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. This week we're talking Attack on Titan. So
I will not be there. I'm not do not spoil anything for me. God damn it.
we're talking anime streams or anime, and that's what we're going to be doing this week. So, yep, that's really. And then I just other random videos as they come out. So,
this has been a crazy stream. I still don't know what to do with all these people. I just thank you. I guess. And yes, all of these people who are watching and lurking, please go forth into my description and check these people out because they're cool.
I finally made someone think I'm cool. Yay!
I was just talking about Becky's portion of the show.
Oh. Burn.
Just blur him out. We'll just Becky is the cool. Just, say goodnight, Grace. Don't tell me what to do. I will not. Maybe someone told them they did. Strike down. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't. Is there somebody with that kind of power? That's weird.
Well, your meme is holding a dagger, or your not your meme
avatar.
Yes, avatar. Thank you.
Yes, and an apple. Beware me. I have a very crooked dagger and an apple. Fear. You must fear me now. All right. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna awkwardly leave. So.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for coming. You crazy people. It would help if I hit my outro. Hold on. Let me get to that. All right. Professionalism.
Solid job.
Go.
We're professional.